All right. Something weird just happened. Let me switch over. It's okay. This has happened to me before. So I went to connect my controller, right? And when I went to connect it, it locks up my PC. Well, not locked up. It just like it like freezes for a half second. Has that happened to anyone before? And then never connected. Like it never connected to. It's like trying the act of trying to connect to the USB. Yeah, yeah. Now, granted, there's the hurricane that's been coming through, right? It caused some lots of wind and rain and stuff, and my power went out earlier today, which then my PC just well, I have a UPS, uninterrupted power supply, but I wasn't in the room. I'm not in Florida, but it went in far into the country. So it crossed probably a dozen states. But my point though is that my uninterrupted power supply came on, which gives me like, I don't know, 15 minutes to, if I need to save anything or close anything, whatever. I didn't do that. So eventually it just, PC shut off, I was napping. I decided I was going to sleep during the storm. I'm going to try to reconnect again with the controller, see what happens. Now it's fine. So it wouldn't connect, causes shit to lock down. Now it's fine. Just fucking weird. Anyways, did you see there's 2 Lexis now? I did see that, and I was asking Rhea about that. I was like, how did this happen? And he said it's like somebody he was watching rated someone else, and then they rated someone else, and then that's how he came across, just by pure chance, that he found this other Lexi. And they got along well enough to where they would unite together, which is kind of funny. But yeah, definitely me trying to not have tech issues, which is funny because, like, maybe it's not funny, but like you invest all this money to have like nice things, and then none of it like works out. So maybe the lesson learned here is stop investing in nice things and just buy mediocre things. And then if they go bad, then you can just buy more mediocre things until you find something that works well. Because I really feel like a lot of this electronics is like, you just get lucky sometimes, right? It's the roll of the dice that you'll get something that works properly, right? So that's how I feel about it, at least. I feel like it doesn't matter. I'm trying to remember what I was doing, but your family's gonna go down to Florida next month. That seems well, I mean, some places didn't get hit too bad, so I guess it depends on where they're going. Ooh, new keyboard. Wait, you're not a keyboard. Yeah, it's...
I do not know the next step.
I'm assuming it had not something to do with the way I shut down last time. And it didn't like that, I guess. That's my guess.
There are some things.
How'd you piss off the new Lexi? What'd you do? Red Lexi, or whatever they're calling her.
What if we all ran to the perimeter at
I was
once?
doing my usual being me. She talked about how when she used to drink a lot, she'd be super affectionate to people who didn't deserve it. And I was like, damn, so I guess we're meeting the wrong version of me. And she was like, do you have a social issue? You shouldn't talk to people who've gone through... What? You shouldn't talk to people who've gone through that like this. That have been super affectionate to people who didn't deserve it. I mean, she volunteered the information, right? What's wrong with... It's not like she talked about, like, when I was 14 years old, like my uncle, and so fill in the dots there, like this. It was just she was saying she was being affectionate. Oh, she sounded nicer. Oh, okay. I wasn't going that route. Drinking a lot to me doesn't necessarily mean you're an alcoholic, so maybe I just wasn't connecting those dots. But if she verbalized that in the chat, then maybe I can see that, I guess. It was still funny. I mean, honestly, if you really want to grow, right? Shouldn't you, not get so upset about stuff like that, right? Is that part of the 10 steps? That's true. Yeah, if you're gonna divulge information that's personal, you can't get upset if someone says something and you're like, "Don't talk about that. That's personal." Now, granted, I've only talked to her a couple times, and I haven't really like asked her any questions or like said anything directly to her, but she seems pleasant and fine. I got no issues or whatnot, but I would say a decent rule of thumb is if you're going to say personal things, then you can't get mad if someone like comments on it and doesn't know how to wade through it, right? Or say you just met me. Well, like, yeah, you just met me. You just told me this thing. Like we like feel each other out first, right? But Rando says realizing the better you is the alcoholic version of you is a hard pill to swallow. Yeah, I mean, but once again, like you can't fall back on you just met me if you're also going to divulge that stuff when you just met the other people, right? It's a give and take. Oh yeah, I now remember what I was doing. Whoa! The fuck just happened? That was weird. If you have a social issue. I mean, you got something wrong with you right now. I'm just kidding. I don't think you're an asshole. Oh, I thought this cave was like way farther away. Well, where the fuck is it? Around the bend here? Where the fuck is it? We're going on foot. Can't find the cave. But what they said was kind of heavy, poking fun at it seems considerate or inconsiderate. Don't give me free ammunition and expect me to use it. Plus, the way I see it, making jokes about hard experience is usually better than being overly defensive about it. Yeah, I mean, like, we're talking Saber, so who knows what he really said. Yeah. Oh, this is cool. This is a cave without a loading screen. More of this, I mean, it's not a big one, though. It's like a fake cave. Got a cave. Why is there 2 explosive barrels in here? What are you planning on doing with me, Wyatt? Mr. Earp?
You came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance.
I was perfectly nice and pleasant, just like an alcoholic. I'll tell you what. Some people, though, when they drink, they're belligerent, right? And then you have some people who are like jolly, right? So there's different, depending on the person, you can get different personalities when they knock back the sauce, right? Depends on, I mean, you're talking about the stereotypical drunk, probably. Someone who's, slobbering through their words and inarticulate and maybe belligerent or, just kind of like, they're in their own like world, But
I'll be here when you're done, whatever. And
you could be. I mean, granted, I've had like 6 beers in like the last 5 years, so I'm not really a good person to talk about to be an advocate for drinking. But there was a time I would drink every weekend. I'd get drunk every weekend, and it was enjoyable. But it's got, the older you get, you can't bounce back from things as easily. Plus, it's just bad for you. It's bad for your health. It's not just like your liver and the obvious things, but your skin impacts, just like other drugs, impacts your diet and things like that. And then all the risks with it, right? With driving,
Outsiders
with
are stranger than I'd
relationships,
imagined.
you know, things you can say or do under the, you know, under the influence that you may regret later. There's lots of risks. I also don't like gushy, touchy-feely drunks either. I think people not having control is gross, whether it's positively or negatively. I mean, there's a lot of people though that you can be like drunk and they're totally like in control, but usually that means that, you know, their liver's half gone or something. Let's see. Tell me what this is about, buddy.
You're just too smart.
He's gonna try to kill me, isn't he?
I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer. H.H. Holmes.
Well, that is less auspicious.
He just ate it. Sometimes they respond. I think it's funny when they don't. They're just like, yeah, you said something. Functioning alcoholics just built different, yeah. That must be a terrible burden, knowing you shared DNA with Holmes. If you think you can murder me, think again. Do you know who H.H. Holmes is? I actually don't.
It's like a living nightmare. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you.
Brando says, I don't drink either, but I was way anxious and had a bit of scotch and was suddenly super relaxed and talking. Yeah. No, yeah, I can see why people drink. Exactly. Like, to show you how much, like, I haven't had, like, in my freezer, I have a bottle of Gentleman Jack and I have a bottle of Crown. I was a big fan of whiskey and I haven't touched them in 4 or 5 years. And if I went and got myself a drink right now, you'd probably think I was a completely different person. It does put a thumb on the scale when it comes to relaxing you, and I don't know. It does make here's the other thing.
Don't mind me.
If you drink and you're trying to like improve like an experience, from my experience, it only really helps it for. It's like a bell curve, but like the top of the bell is really small. You'll have a small window, like 1 to 2 hours of pretty decent enjoyment, and then you just fall off the cliff. Like, it's not something you can sustain for long periods of time, at least from my experience. I don't feel like it is. So, like, it's almost not worth it, you know? But Saber says, I don't like that, though, personally. It just seems weak to me. Well, this is coming from someone, Saber, that you don't drink. So, like, your opinion, it is a little moot, I would say. I think if you were to drink, get drunk, at least on a couple occasions to experience it, so you can reflect back on how you felt, then I think your opinion would be more well-rounded. That's what I would say. That's my homework for you, Saber. What's that, Reese? How you doing? What game is this? Let's see. Oh, what? That's not Wukong. What are we looking at?
My god. Oh my god. Guys,
I don't even know what I'm looking at here.
We're doing looking at activities, bro.
Something holding a gun.
Activities, bro.
Looks like a squirrel, maybe.
This is actually kind of wild, bro. Now what do I do?
What the fuck is that? What was that? It reminded me of the beginning trailers of Ice Age, where you have like the little dude chasing after the acorn nut or whatever. Squirrel with the gun. The game was amazing. It looked pretty funny. What's it called? See enough drunk people to do yeah, but Saber, seeing is not the same as experiencing it, is what I'm saying. Like to be intoxicated and to actually know from that side of it is different than just like judging people that you watch that are drinking. I do think people that drink to feel comfy just seems kind of weak. It's not weak. I mean, I don't think so. Like if you're relying upon it, right? If you rely upon it in order to deal with the world, then sure, yes, it's a crutch. Probably by definition it is. But if you know you're going to a social event, there's going to be a lot of people there, maybe there's someone there that you don't really want to talk to and you just want to relax a little bit, It's not. You're not. It's just. It's a one time. It's like a
Don't mind
one off.
me.
It's not an every time thing. That's what I'm saying. But it quit making me want to drink. I just do some crack while I'm at. No. Don't do anything like that. I'm talking more so about heavy drinkers. Yeah. No. If you're drinking heavy on, you know, especially on the daily. I mean, obviously you're an alcoholic, right? So there's a crutch there, but not just casual drinkers who aren't getting plastered. Well, I mean, you can have someone who gets drunk like once a month, right? Or once every couple months. Like they'll go to a big party and they just want to have a good time. Like that's not being weak. You're just fucking around. You're having a good time, you know? I don't give a fuck if someone drinks a beer or two just to feel looser. Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
Don't
Rando
mind
says, I'm
me.
100% kidding. I don't drink, but I've had a drink. There you go. Hey, like I said, I got like, what, 6 drinks in the last 5 years? But prior to that, I used to drink a lot. And, you know, I look back at that person, I feel like there's only been like 1 or 2 times where I felt probably embarrassed in retrospect, but in general, pretty happy drunk. It was a good time. Okay, well, I'm going to persuade this guy. I kind of feel bad for him.
I just don't see a way out.
Some people don't see it as a crutch. They see it like a power up in a video game. Random alcohol. People that are getting hammered regularly, I think it's kind of weak. Yeah. That's maybe a more well-rounded statement, Saber, that I could kind of feel with. You don't stand a chance against me. Don't throw your life away. Actually, I'll say you can trust me. I won't tell nobody, because that's the truth. I don't give a shit.
I want to believe you. I do.
Be Wyatt Earp. Be the hero. You can choose that. Ooh, it's yellow, though. I kind of want to say that, though. But we'll go with the green.
I don't want to die.
Oh, shit. I'm stuck with bad options.
Wyatt Earp was a hero. Maybe I can. I'm gonna trust you, okay? Just don't tell anyone. This never happened.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind.
Threaten me? No, I'm just kidding.
Or throw away.
Dude, this is crazy that he had some... What was his plan? To blow us both up? You know, to be honest, I didn't think he was gonna try to kill me, like threaten to kill me. I wasn't ready for that. I thought that he was gonna give me some information, right? So, that was interesting. The Mario mushroom. A little power up. I'm not saying all people that drink are weak. I will say I just don't enjoy being around drunk people. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of feel that. Being around drunk people, sometimes it's a little uncomfortable because it seems like you're talking to someone who's like, it's like their alter ego or something. It's not the real them. At least that's kind of sometimes how I feel about it. But I do think, Saber, you should try getting intoxicated. See how you like it. Oh, I gotta go on my ship to get to the facility? I thought the facility was on this planet. We got an bunch of unknown locations. They made it seem like the facility was on the planet. But it does look like there's nothing the fuck going on out here. I think I'm gonna check out these nearby things, though. Because if they got secrets around here, I want to know what they are. Never gonna have a sip of alcohol ever? That's fair. I've never smoked a cigarette in my life, and I never will. So, I guess you could... I mean, I think it's harder to make an argument about cigarettes, right? Because it's clearly very bad for you. I mean, alcohol's bad too, so I'm not saying it's not, but like... Amphibious thicket. Alright. See if something's inside there. Whoa! 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 Whoa. Thing scared me.
Are you quite sure you want to hold on to that?
What is going on here? I'll fuck all you up. You okay? Shooting at something.
We have scared them off, it seems.
Okay. It's cool looking. I will say that Starfield's got some decent... I don't think it's volumetric smoke. But whatever it is, it looks decent. I thought there'd be like something to harvest here. Maybe there is, I just don't see it. Don't stop trying to ruin my run. I'm sorry, man. You're right. Unlock a fucking trophy here, bro. I really hope Kingdom Come has the Virgin trophy. Yeah. I would suspect so. I also feel like ooh, that fucker had a lot of stuff on him. I was reading through an article, and it seemed to imply that the way they're going to handle Henry is kind of how you would expect they would handle him, where he like got bonked on the head, and that's why he doesn't know how to fight anymore. It seems like the easy way out, but they're probably just like, fuck it, who cares? We need to give you a reason how he, you know, how you can build him back up again. That's the easiest reason. I'm hoping it's more than that. This guy, oh, there he is. Let's see if we can give him the spine here. This stuff painful? Extreme heat, yeah. Yeah, it is. That's cool. If I stayed on that, my suit protected me, but if I stayed on that, it would have damaged my suit. I'm just gonna do a quick scan through here to see if I see any goodies. Should pull up on the scanner if there's something over here. Not seeing jack shit though, so I think we're all right. Alright, let's go to the other location and get the fuck out of here. I actually want to build my ship on this stream. I think I got the funds for it now, so I want to make sure I don't waste time like I did. Alright. That's why you mod games? Wait a second. Is there any benefit for the Virgin trophy, like more stamina or something? That was funny. There might be a benefit, but I think it's like a badge of dishonor, maybe. Badge of virtue. I don't know, man. You can't really deny Lady Stephanie. Like how dare you? How dare you? Not to mention, how'd you avoid the scenario with I think she was a redhead towards the beginning of the game, the church with Pastor not Nicodemus, what the hell was his name? Godwin, Father Godwin. How'd you handle that? Because I feel like you don't really have a choice if you're gonna do the dirty deed. Probably shouldn't have come down here. I think this is a mistake. Also, for some reason, I'm getting like some shitty fucking frames, but I don't think there's any lag on your end, but... And the PC temperature's up again. I'm not doing anything in the background. So, I think it's just OBS does not like Starfield. Period. Whoa.
Bring it.
I'll let him go. We're letting him go. Guns away. He's alright. Alright. Let's see what's inside. I'm not going to romance anyone in Rogue Trader either. I would have romanced the Sister of Battle, but no, they won't let you fuck the muscle mommy, a badge of virtue. Because unlike someone, I didn't fuck a guy. Hey, he could not father children, and he's now going to be able to do that through me without knowing. Like, he's none the wiser, and he's going to be a happy father, and the kid's going to be raised up, you know, in Talmberg with his beautiful wife. I was doing the Lord's work.
I'm glad this was not just for sport.
I think you just chose to go drinking with
sport
them.
is a problem.
Oh, you actually had a choice? Okay. So I had a choice. I just chose to be a bad boy. This place has got a lot of somewhat rare things here. These last few caves have been really fucking dark. It's like they fucked with the lighting or something. Yeah, like it's pretty dark. I guess when you go in the scanner, it puts a little filter on that makes it even darker. Like on the around the circle here. Maybe that's making it seem worse than... Ah, I could have grabbed the ledge there. Sometimes when you get up there, see, like there's a way to get up there. See that? There's probably something up there. Can I walk around to get up there? Doesn't look like it. Let's see. Go to the facility. I'm working on it. Right, looks like I can jump right here. Okay. Jump up here. Jump up there. I make this jump. Yeah. Alright. Scan her out. Do you see any boxes or... Look at that. And then there's a thing right there. Looks like there's something else over there too. A couple decent things. Something up here though too. I like a little thing. Look at that. Whatever that was. Alright, we'll get the fuck out of here. How does he father through you? Like he sticks it in you and you stick it in his wife? Sounds medieval. No. So, I don't... Well, here's the thing. I don't know if he's, like, infertile. But, Av, I believe, told me that you basically impregnate her, right? Oh my god, is this guy coming back for more? Oh, that's a different guy. Like, they haven't been able to get kids or whatever. For whatever reason. Maybe because he got old. Because he was like in prison himself for quite some time. What are these guys doing? Headshot? So he's, I mean, I guess if he wants to be suspicious, he can think, hey, I haven't been able to like impregnate you for years, then all of a sudden you're pregnant. Like, what's going on? After you've been hanging out with Henry, you know. So I guess there's like, whoa, whoa, style points. But I don't know if that was ever like actually explained like in the game. Like it's like, hey, Lady Stephanie's pregnant. Maybe it was and I missed it. But if Av shows up, I'll bring it up to Av because I think Av's the one who told me that, hey, you helped impregnate her, you know. So it was a good deal. We're gonna get back to the ship, go to this facility, then we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff, and then we're gonna do the ship upgrades.
This is intriguing. I rather large amount of security for such a small place.
Yep. Pigman, the kind of gamer to fuck someone's wife and then claim it's a civil service. It's for the good of the kingdom, right? Alright, so I'm not sure exactly where I'm going. It sounded like they were saying that this facility is on the same planet. But apparently it's not. Pigman taking the fuck the government extremely literally. Fuck. Okay, so they're not in the same place. They are in the same planet, but they're quite far away. This one's looks like it's surrounded by an ocean, right? Also, there's another thing I wanted to do later. Okay, I'll jumping ahead. There's I want to go back to Aquila because I do have this map, Solomon's map, that marks a treasure on it. I want to see if I can find it. I don't even know if it exists, but look at this guy. Scan him, motherfucker. My scanner's not working right now. Scan, scan, scan. You fucking dick. What's going on? Why did my scanner not work? Look at these. None of these guys... I have no option to scan. Why can't I scan? It's like the game doesn't want me to. For whatever reason. It's fucking weird. Space Australia. Hey, buddy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! He just decides to go shoot at random shit. Okay. So our mission, find clues about the facility. Alright. Well. Before we go inside the front door, let's do a recon here. See what we're working with. Alright, look, there's something over there, too. What the fuck is going on? Alright. This wall over here? What is this? Okay. Ooh. So this is probably when I finish the mission. I bet you I come out this door right there. I was a betting man. Alright. Well, let's go inside the front door, I guess. Doesn't seem to be that large of a place. Also, where's my fucking coworker? It's a different door type. Bunch of critters in here. Look at that. Alright, we're supposed to find clues.
Never grow tired of seeing that.
I definitely heard a robot down here.
Damage all systems.
My guess is whatever robots run this place got overrun by these critters that fucked them all up. That's my guess. Full protection, any direction. Sextant. Shield systems. Alright. You good guy? We're not gonna be friends? Fuck, man. It's all low level. We got something here. Diary page, discovering Galathea. I managed to break into the top floor. It is a spaceship, as we all assume. The records call it the Galathea, something like that. Most of the ship has been stripped down, but amazingly, the comm system was operational. There was a message from another ship called the Beagle. When I played the transmission, it was just a raw noise. I will try to go back tonight. Clue number 1. I'm on a spaceship right now, is that what they're trying to say? Seen better days. I killed him with my my jetpack. Alright, so we got some more things inside here. Escape. This confinement is driving me crazy day after day underground. I think Genghis is right. Escape is the only option. Ooh. So here's someone who is from the from the compound. Watermelon. Don't mind if I do. Got some carrots in here. Got some synth turkey meat, some veal. No milk though. I always like when I find some milk in the fridge. Got some bread, make some sandwiches with the bread. Nothing else worthwhile in here, it appears. I don't see anything else. There's a book here, but I already have that book. Otherwise, I'd add it to my collection of books. All right, let's read this thing in here. Got a tunnel here. Here we go. Reborn. Today I'm here new. They tell me I was here before, that I have been reborn. I have knowledge of a son, Kublai, and his accomplishments of being the founder of a great empire to rival any in history. The machines tell me I am someone I am not. I will not play by their rules. Okay, so this is a clone who, I guess, died at some point, and then they brought him back. That's kind of what I'm getting from that. I don't want those. There's a safe here. So maybe he woke up from this bed. Why is all the fucking blood everywhere, though? That's kind of creepy. Got some money here for some reason. Let's get this thing out of the way. We don't want that. What is that? Penicillin? Yeah, I'll take penicillin. It's a rare item. Got a gun over here that's worth 27,000.
You might wish to
Doggy.
lighten your
Take
load.
that.
One in.
Let's see what we got here. We got 2 things on there, so we would ideally want to go with something that has 2, but there's nothing here that can do that, so I got to use my singles. You don't like using your singles because those are always, you know, beneficial. That means I only have 1 extra single on me, which is this guy right here. So I'm going to try to hang on to him as long as possible. So he doesn't fit in there. We got this guy right there. This guy probably goes right there. That guy can go there. That guy goes there. Didn't even need the single. Didn't even need him. Ooh. What kind of gun is this, Saber? It's like a Desert Eagle or something. I don't know my guns very well, but that's what that reminds me of. I'm probably wrong. It's got this crazy ass silencer on it, but the gun itself looks old world. It doesn't look like a suppressed advanced XM2311. It's only got 2 mods on it. Might be able to upgrade the damage a little bit. Worth 22,000 though. It's a wonky looking 1911. Ah, I gotcha.
Drive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
Oh, be quiet.
If you require organic compounds, now might be a good time to collect.
Hopper. This is kind of gross, actually. These sound effects. Pretty nasty, too. The fuck is that? Showers, I'm guessing. Alright, diary page. Genghis explosion. Genghis somehow got a hold of explosive. Last night we woke to a thunderous din. The facility has been repeating incessantly. Containment breached. It is maddening. An expedition was sent to the outside this morning. They report predators, deadly ones all about. Emilia and, I always forget how to say her name, Amana, wait a second. Reynes, his last name. So Amani Reynes are furiously working to come up with anything that could be used as a weapon. I tried to get into the facility's inner sanctum to no avail. There is nowhere to hide, nothing to be done but wait. Wait for what? Okay. Something's going on here. More bad. Oh my god. You know, it's kind of crazy that these are so low level because I couldn't come to this mission until I was high level. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't make a lot of sense, does it not? I literally could not come to this until I was like level 65, but all the enemies are low level. That just seems weird. You'd think I would have a bunch of high level enemies to face to provide a challenge. Maybe the challenge. Maybe they're trying to lull me. Like when you go to a Discord. Ah, yes. That's an interesting looking handle on that. Almost looks like snake skin or something like that. I don't know if that's what it is, but looks funky. Anonymous last words. I woke up for the first time right here, and now I bleed. When first I heard the mission, I felt a thrill. We were chosen. We would rule again. But after spending countless days, nights, who is to say in these windowless halls we do nothing? The facility feeds us, the facility provides, and we just argue. But now we do more. We turn to murder. I pray you find this, brother of my blood. Do not trust Bill Hickok. He is not who he seems. Okay. Things are getting interesting here. So we got... It goes down right there, but we're gonna investigate around here.
Oh, the spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Definitely based off of that model. Yeah. I saw the similarities. I agree. I concur. Okay. Out of context, Penguin. Can't what? I'll watch that later to see. I don't know. I don't know what the reference is now. I don't remember what I said. You're great. What's this? Diary page. Ada's questions. Ooh, Ada's been here. Ada Loveless. Unanswered questions. Who created the facility? Is the mission the real reason it was created? Do we really share the DNA of our namesakes? Are any people watching us? Are the robots as unintelligent as they appear? Are the reborn really what they claim? So many questions. So few people are asking the right questions. Okay. Nothing about that seems sinister, but I'm kind of curious. Why is it here? Was she here? Maybe I forget that from our the conversation the other night when I was talking to them. It's weird that these guys are so level because I couldn't come to. Oh my god. That's funny. It just doesn't get me going. These things are so weird looking, man. Look at this thing. Can I move them? Barely. It's really heavy. Look at that thing.
I trust whatever you're taking is a useful thing.
I should scan the hallway here a little bit just in case. Okay. Yeah, hopefully there's like a showdown. Strategically placed edits are my skill. I would agree with that. You've had some very well placed edits. Some that made me mad, some that I couldn't help but laugh. This big explosive thing in this room. Need to be cognizant of that. Ah!
Now you'll
Fucking reload. Should have trained more, she says to an alien. Things are fucking weird, man. Oh. Okay. Here's a high level one. What? Okay, so I said, why are they all low level? And then I came across one that was not low level, and it just fucking one-shotted me. Okay, so... Alright. Dude. That was crazy. I don't remember what my health was. Was I hurt? Was I injured? Or was that 100% health to 0 in one go? Because that's what it felt like. I know when I exploded that tank, it did not hurt me. I think I had full health. And I just got fucked up. Just like that. That's exactly what they're doing. They're lulling you into thinking that you're safe. That you fight some of these weak little bastards. Did I just walk past one? Oh, there he is. Oh, we're not going to reread these. I will grab... oh, I love Cyberpunk. Love me some Cyberpunk. In fact, so I beat Cyberpunk on console. I installed it on before the DLC came out. Like when the game came out, I played it on console. I have it installed on my PC right now with the Phantom Liberty DLC, and I'm looking forward to... And I played a little bit of it, but then other games came out, like I think Dragon's Dogma 2 was one of them. And but I want to go back and play through it as... actually, I started... So I played the first time as a nomad, and my replay is going to be as a street kid. So... But that game, I love Cyberpunk. I love fucking CD Projekt Red, Witcher 3, Witcher 2, and Cyberpunk, I think, are phenomenal games. I know they're...
You might wish to lighten your load.
They're making
less likely to survive an
they're doing a remake of
when one is weighed down with
Witcher 1 that I'm kind of excited about. Did you ever play Cyberpunk? Oh yeah, Cyberpunk's better than this game, but I don't think this is a bad game. I think this is actually underrated. I think this game gets a lot of shit, and some of it's justifiable. There's so much about this game I do differently. I think that they drop the ball on a lot of things in this game that if they just made it more realistic, it'd make the game amazing. And but I look past it because it's fun. Like it's fun, and so far the story's been really fun. So I'm kind of curious to see this. That's why I'm playing it right now, is because the DLC's coming out, and like I'm very curious. Like, what is this DLC? Because the DLC supposedly is supposed to be a whole handcrafted planet and handcrafted missions. So I feel like that sounds really enticing. You know, like I love me Bethesda games. I love Fallout. I love Skyrim. I love Oblivion. I love Morrowind. I love Fallout 4, 3, New Vegas. 1 and 2, they have a soft spot in my heart. You know, there's nostalgia. I'll watch other people play them, but you know, the interest isn't super strong there with those games as 3, 4, and New Vegas. But like, I think this is Bethesda's best game, and this is Saber and I. We've discussed it before, and like I respect other people's opinion because people have different tastes, right? I love space games, so that kind of that makes this game a little bit more interesting to me than maybe a Fallout does or a Skyrim, right? Because of the fact that I really like space games. But I think just from like a combat enjoyment, I don't think they've made a game close to this in terms of enjoyable combat. In terms of, I mean, it's not debatable about graphics and sound design and stuff like that. I think this game's top tier on that. Lighting, this is their best graphics game, their best lighting game, and all that. That's not debatable. But in terms of story, I mean, yeah, story, that's where you can get into the debates. I haven't completed the story yet, so I have no idea if it's going to be better, but New Vegas has a good story. Skyrim was okay. I wouldn't say Skyrim had a great story, but it was okay. But yeah, if I could have spoken to Todd before this game came out and give him like 2 pages of things that changed, then I think this game would be amazing. I'd put it in an amazing category if they listened to me. I don't know where that guy's at. Oh, I think I went down there before I fought him. Okay, I started getting nervous.
Do you think they burrowed into the ground here?
But yeah, Cyberpunk's fantastic. It's in my... I don't know if it's in my top 5. It might be in my top 5, Cyberpunk. It's definitely top 10. But Starfield's probably might be in my top 10. It's at least my top 15. Well, there's a robot. I didn't notice that before. This place is supposed to have I was expecting a bunch of robots here, not all these fucking alien things. So it's been kind of interesting to encounter all these robots. There's all these noises here that I'm hearing about. Sounds like shit's like running around in the. There's one more piece of evidence. It's downstairs, I'm guessing. All right, I'm actually gonna put a save in before we go down here and die again. So hopefully we can figure this out. I think I'm going to use my power to like lift them off the ground and then just unload them. Don't clip that. Please don't. You know what I meant. Fallout 76 not included. That's funny. When the combat works in this, it isn't bad. I mean, there's definitely moments in this game where the combat is like special. Like it's really enjoyable. I feel like what makes it more enjoyable is the settings. You really have to put the settings on the hardest difficulty levels in this game. If you play this game on like normal settings, it's way too easy. Way too easy. Space combat, all of it is just way too easy. I don't know what they do. Like, I got nothing. I feel like it's almost like the people who tested it, or at least people who approved of the difficulty settings. Like even now, now granted, I have heavily invested into modifying my weapons and making them very good. Like this weapon I'm using right now is a very good weapon. Not a lot of people put that time into this. I have 500 hours in this game. And it's all working on like improving my weapons. Okay, we got this big explosion coming up here. Let's do this. So here's this right here. So this guy's gonna come. Come on. Come on, big boy. Come on. Come on. Come on, Cletus. Why you always gotta come when I'm reloading? Come on. You can't fit through the door, big boy? Oh, that's the 85 one. Whoa! Okay, I got him up. I got him off the ground. Okay, we'll switch to this gun now.
You die today.
Oh! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No, not a grenade! Okay, maybe that works out. It's good, it's good. Reload, reload. Alright, we got it. Fuck. Got him. Holy shit. He actually almost killed me. I backed away right when he did a fucking one of those rhino rams again. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. That was a little nerve-wracking. But nothing to my point will fuck harder in a Bethesda game than using a shout and knocking people off cliff sides into bookshelves. I mean, that stuff is in this game too now. I mean, they have like the gravity wave is basically a shout, which is kind of funny that they put that in the game. And it's the same stuff like, I mean, it's Bethesda's trademark, right? Like all these items can be manipulated, can be physics tossed around, which is the appeal. If you like Bethesda games, then you obviously probably like that sort of thing. I mean, I do. I think it's what makes this game special and other Bethesda games special.
I trust whatever you're taking will be useful later.
Okay. Can't tell if like these things are cages right here. Like shit broke out of them. There's some stairs right here that go up. We got one of those dung piles that's full of goodies right there. Here's our last piece of Ada's. So Ada was down here. Ada's diary. Years of trial and error, and I have attained proficiency enough to call myself a programmer. It is amazing how far things have advanced from my memories. To think Babbage and I would open this untold world of knowledge and power. I realize I never will be a masterful programmer. I have no books or text to advance myself, but the intricacy of the security here is daunting. Okay, so they couldn't get in because they just didn't have the knowledge or the wherewithal to get in. The Facility is on full lockdown, and the only solution is the security override code. But where is it? This part of the facility was closed to us until Genghis set off his explosions, and even here, there is nothing of the sort. If only I had more time to think, but the monsters lurk in every hall now. Perhaps the damage to the facility means this is my final life. A pity. Oh, that sounds sad. So much more to discover and learn. Okay. So... who are you shooting at? Where is she? Choose which society to give facility information. Oh. Well, I'm not done here, game. Looks like there's nothing up there. Nothing back there. Let's check up here. I think these stairs just maybe take me to that door that I found earlier. That's my guess. Alright, I'm gonna see what's going on up here. All these robots all fucked to bits. We open this gate up. Okay, so we gotta get the gate open. We have an icon over there, which apparently there's a pewter, which I'm guessing will open it up. Facility restricted wing computer. Warning, warning, warning. Hard lock, a restricted wing access, attempt manual override, security code required. Okay. Security code required. They couldn't find the security code. Okay.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Alright. So... we go up those stairs, I guess, here. See, this thing is telling me to go back the way I came. So I'm going to go up there. Check up here really quick, just in case something was up here. Rando, have you played Cyberpunk? Got it in a sale and installed it, but it's been sitting in my queue. Oh, it's so good, dude. It is so good. Ooh, interesting. Here we are. It's, did you play Witcher 2 and 3? Are you a fan of CD Projekt Red games, or are you just... Not that you have to be, but a lot of people that play Cyberpunk have played, previous CD Projekt Red games. Oh, this is just to open that door up there. Alright, so we don't have the code. I was right that this is the exit, though. You played Witcher 1, not 2 or 3? Wow! Okay, Witcher 2, on PC, there's like a remastered version of it. I think it's maybe called like the Definitive Edition or something like that. It is really good. It's really good. Witcher 3 is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Witcher 3 is better than Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's amazing, though. Let me think now. So my favorite game of all time is probably Red Dead 2 or Witcher 3. Those are kind of interchangeable. Then it's Death Stranding. So that's 1, 2, and 3. 4's Kingdom Come Deliverance. 5's probably Cyberpunk. Now 6 through 10's harder. The Mass Effect series, if I can combine those 3 games together, would be in there. This game would probably be in there. Skyrim would probably be in there. It's hard. It's so much easier to do 1 through 5. But Shenmue would probably be in there. But yeah, I would say Witcher 2 is worth playing. and then play Witcher 3. You can beat Witcher 2 in like 30 to 50 hours. Witcher 3, you could beat it in like, you know, probably 80 to 200 hours. There's a lot much more to do in that game. Alright, so I didn't find the code. And I don't know if I'm supposed to find it here. I'm guessing someone else has the code, maybe. That is my intuition of what's going on here. Someone knows how to get in there. And I bet you it's FDR. Lovelace doesn't know how to get in there. Genghis Khan doesn't know how to get in there. Actually, it's probably that other lady. The Amorana. Don't want to work here anymore. Or whatever her name. Amorana. I don't even know how to say it. Rhaenys? Marinade? I'm not trying to butcher her name, but I clearly am. I don't know the historical figure, so I don't have a basis of knowledge of what her contributions were to anything. So let's see if maybe it shows me in my journal here. Let's see. There it is, right there. Amani Rhaenys. Amani Rhaenys. I don't know if that's how you say it, but it's probably, maybe she knows the code. She's the one who's all delusional and thinks that she's a real person. So wouldn't it make sense that they would give her the powers or whatnot? I mean, I would think so. That sounds like a Bethesda thing to do. Alright, so we're just gonna go a little hop, skip, and a jump back over here. Is that Vasco? No, that's not Vasco. Alright, so I have information. We can give it to her, Mr. FDR, or Genghis. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think, I was leaning towards Genghis before. I mean, they're real people, right? They're eating, they're sleeping, they're talking. These are people. Don't they deserve to be free? Why do they have to stay at this facility, right? But to me, that seems weird. It seems, you know, like, let's get out of here. Like, FDR just wants to keep, like, you know, he knows what he is, but he just wants to maintain the status quo. I feel like let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get him out.
We are all prisoners. Just not all of us can see the bars.
I can immediately tell him. I promised Wyatt I wouldn't tell anyone what's going on. And I can just be like, hey, you know what? He's a clone of H.H. Holmes. The serial killer, as if Genghis Khan would care. I asked him these questions before, it seems like, but let me ask him this one again here.
Without fail and without mercy, if we go too far, our lives end. Even the most devout believer drops like a stone a little over a mile out. I know this because we have tried it. Many look at Crucible like it is holy or a potential utopia, but the renegades see it truly. It is hell, and it is a prison.
I'm just like trying to put myself in their shoes, right? Like if I was here, regardless, like if I'm a clone, right? I'm a clone. I didn't choose to be a clone. I still have thoughts, right? There's still some degree of, you have free will, right? Why would I want to stay at some place? And I'm not the reincarnation of Genghis Khan. He just has his DNA.
You
I don't know why
not addled, are you?
I don't know why he's dressing, you know, whatever. Maybe he's, I don't know. Maybe that's just the game being a game, right?
This sets things on a very combative course. I hope you understand what you are doing.
Show me. Always this planet has its traps and tricks. The facility sounds even worse than here, if that's possible. So we need the security override code. But there is no such thing in Crucible. But this other ship, the Beagle, now that might have what we need.
There we go, Genghis. I wasn't even thinking about the Beagle. We make a good team. Let's see. You destroyed the facility. He was trying to get... why?
Ada and her stargazing. She may be able to help. And she owes me a favor. I will radio her and tell her to help you.
There we go.
She will find the Beagle for us. She must.
Cool beans. Got a plan now. Apparently that's what Genghis Khan talks like if he spoke English. That's the only thing I can think of. Let's see, let's eat a whole stick of butter. And let's have a Pilsner. How do we get out of here?
You can hear the howls at night. The defenses have...
Yeah, they're not going to be too happy about what I did, but at the end of the day, I think he's right. Heyo.
I hear you share the secrets of the facility with someone else. Have a care, outsider.
What was that? This is one of the things that I think this game, and a lot of games do this wrong. If you played Outer Wilds, like, this gun's also cool though because I can see, like...
The others would defile the facility. Please, outsider, consider the mission and what it could mean for the galaxy.
They don't care if you point a gun at them, you know? And I always found that weird about this game and is it Outer Wilds or Outer Worlds? I'm sorry. Outer Wilds is the other game.
Do not leave Crucible.
Right.
Warning delivered.
Can we like talk more face to face, sweetie?
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part?
Galathea.
All of that in time. First, we must
I don't know if I
find
said
her.
that one.
She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her. I've studied the celestial bodies for years. No trace of a spaceship in orbit here or around the other planets. The radio telescope. It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. Perhaps the facility
There we
looks
go.
for her sister.
Information.
Yes. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bell Star system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
Got a plan. You know, I just realized that since my boost, it causes damage, I can't like boost next to people, right? Because they may think I'm trying to hurt them. Like, watch this.
In my darkest hours, I feared that we were all that was left of humanity.
They're not getting hurt.
The settled systems needs us. We just need to pass the test.
These fucking people, man. It's like, what do you think you're doing? Coming to my chat, saying your bullshits.
The societies could get along.
Maybe it only hurts people that you're actively in combat with, because they don't seem to give two fucks about it. You know what kind of amazes me about like everything, right? Every facet of life these days is the people that create these bots And we're talking about like I have a bot on my chat that just randomly says shit, right? We're not talking about that. We're talking about bots that try to impersonate like actual people to say things to like deceive you, to click on links, and you know, whether it's a phishing attempt or whatever it is, right? Saber is potentially a bot, right? Well, like the people who create these bots, like what the fuck are they thinking? Like who's falling for these things? It just seems like a lot of effort with little to no return. Now, granted, I guess there's a lot of dumb people, so maybe there's people that do fall for the shit. But I don't know. It just seems crazy. Seems like a waste of time. Did you ever play the Mass Effect series, Rando? That's a pretty good series too, worth playing. Alright, so we gotta go to this other system. The Bell system. Investigate Bell. 4 jumps. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, those are kind of old now, but I look forward to those releasing. Yeah, pretty fun. Oh shit. Holy shit. Almost hit that thing. Scan the frequency. Beagle navigation beacon. Although in bad repair, this old navigation beacon still has the projected flight plan of the Beagle. The next planned stop after Bell 5 is Zelazny 1. Okay. Shit, that's a level 60 system. Shit's about to get real. Fast travel is currently... I'm not trying to fast travel. I'm trying to set a goddamn course. It's an unexplored route, so that means I gotta go here first, I think. Can't. So they never explain why. I almost wish this game had, like, jump gates. So, like, if you don't know how to... I don't know. Maybe it makes sense and I just don't understand it, but I feel like if it's an unexplored route, what does that even mean? Like, is this game just like, is it just like fast traveling for me in some way? Like each time I jump to one system, I then plan the calculations to jump to the next system? You know what I'm saying? Because like in like there's other games that make sense, like Elite Dangerous, like you drop out in the system, then you maybe like you're jumping to the stars because it's the largest mass, yada yada, and then you can refuel at the star, and then you jump to the next one type of deal. Oh well, here we go. Dragon Age Origins and Mass Effect 1 are now the golden era for me. Yeah. Are you looking forward to the new Dragon Age game? It actually looks decent. I'm kind of excited to play it. What do we got over here?
You don't want to return the hail. That's okay.
We got these Sanctum
I'm making
Universal
another
people.
run out of New Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty.
Okay. I've got to go.
Of course. Stay safe.
I've talked to them before. They're curious folk. Here's the Beagle. I was so pumped to play Dragon Age Origins in my shiny new 1080p 27-inch monitor. I haven't seen much of it. They keep changing the world. What do you mean by changing the world? Ship looks crazy. Nova Galactic. Is this the fucking cockpit right here, though? Oops. Can't be. Look at this thing. It's got pretty smooth edges on it. Look how big that thing is compared to my ship. Holy bejesus. It's got some damage right here, it looks like. This thing is huge compared to my ship. Very long, too. Very phallic. Looks like I dock up top here. Top docker. I'm a front docker. Dragon Age Origin Wardens seem more important, kind of like the Gandalfs of that world. By 3, they seem to be less. That's fair. I don't know a lot of the lore of the Dragon Age series. I've actually never beaten a Dragon Age game, but I've played all of them. I always eventually at some point lose interest. And it's not that they're bad games. I don't know why. I mean, I love Mass Effect. You know, they're kind of similar. In some degrees, right, in terms of at least like your, you know, decisions mattering and the conversational, like that's why you play those games, is those conversational decisions that you make, so on and so forth, right? And but the Veil Guard's maybe the first Dragon Age game where I was like, you know, this seems interesting. So I guess I'm open-minded. I'm looking forward to trying it out. Who knows if it's going to be anything good. This is cool. See, this is the type of stuff that I feel like this game, remember I told you before I could make a list, like a 2-pager of things I would do differently. This is one of them. This is really cool. Like, you're getting off your ship, right? And you have this helium-3 dispenser here, like, which I'm assuming is like to like refill your jetpack. Like, that would be cool if you had to come to one of these stations right here, and you have to refuel every time you got off your ship, and you only had so much fuel to use, and then you're out. If you run out, you're out. Maybe when you're out in the wild, you'll find like little stations or areas where you can refuel. And maybe you can bring extra on your vehicle, you know, but running out of fuel, having to repair things, you know, like even like your ship in this game, you can't run out of fuel on your ship. Like the way fuel works in the game is it determines how far you can jump. You can't run out of stuff, except for like ammo, I guess, like for your guns. But when it comes to fuel, your vehicle takes no damage. Your ship can take damage, but not your vehicle, you know? Like, it doesn't make sense, because like, when you're playing a space game, especially if you're exploring, part of the allure of that is the dangers of, you don't know what's down there. You don't know if you're going to get in a pickle. You don't know if you're going to run out of shit. You don't know if you're going to figure out how the hell you get off the planet. Maybe you have to call for help, or like a space taxi to come take you back to your ship. There's all these different gameplay things that could dynamically happen based on, you know, a variety of factors. And when you eliminate those little steps because of the lowest common denominator player, no offense, but there's a lot of people like, yeah, I don't want to do that. Wah, wah, wah. Like, okay, whatever. Play a different game, here. You know?
Be sure to stay
like, the whole point of space games is we can't breathe unless it's, you know, an Earth-like planet, right? We're fragile, you know? Like, that's the whole point of all of that shit. And if you remove that from the equation, it's just, you're not playing a space game. You're playing an RPG that just happens to be in space, which is what this game is. But you get what I'm saying. This game could have been Mass Effect meets Elite Dangerous meets, you know, whatever Bethesda game meets Fallout. That's what this game could have been. That's what this game should have been. This is still a good game. I still like this game a lot. I still have, this is probably, it's a top 20 probably top 15 game for me. I really like this game. But I just feel like this game could have been amazing if they just did things more realistic. I don't understand why they didn't lean into the realism. Don't get it. Probably best to go into the next one. Oh shit. We're not hostiles? Fucking Vasco! Vasco coming to help out. I don't know if he fired any shots, but I appreciate the backup, Mr. Vask. Make sure all the shit's properly reloaded. Yeah, like I'm gonna go into Veilguard Blind.
Captain Kevin, do you require my assistance?
We're good, we're good. You can hang out right there though, buddy. I do a little... We can see if there's any other turrets. Alright. So this is the Beagle. Not running out of things makes the world feel sterile. Stale too, I would say as well. That's why I got addicted to Project Zomboid's phenomenal. So Rando, when Build 42 comes out, over at SGN, our Discord, we're probably gonna have like a group thing. If you're welcome to play, you're welcome to join us. Now it's all people that, in general, I would say the vast majority of us, if not all of us, I don't want to speak for everyone, I guess is what I'm getting at. But we all good team players, you know, like working to like build together, communicate together, tackle things together, you know. And PvE, we're not. I know there's, if you're into the PvP component of PZ, I'm not really into that. I'm more into the PvE working together, and I do not like infinite zombies. I like a finite amount of zombies, which is like millions is like the lowest you could have in that game. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's more like the lowest you can get is like 200,000 or something. That's here nor there. The point is, that takes a lot of time to kill all of them, and that's how I like to play that game. Is our mission is to go from city to city or town to town and wipe the zombies off the face of the earth. And that's what we're and survive along the way. That is the only quest, you know. That's the only main quest. So you're welcome to join next time we do that. When Build 42, it should come out. Well, it's supposed to come out this year, but I think they they didn't delay it. I think what they did is they downsized it. I don't think it's going to be as big as it originally was. It's going to be big, but it's not going to be as big as it originally was because they realized that delaying it again would probably be a bad idea. Okay, so we have a couple doors here. This door goes down, so we're going to stay on this level here. See what's what before we go down. It's been a while. It's going to feel like a new game. Dude, have you read anything about the updates for Build 42? It's crazy. There's animal husbandry, there's smithing, there's the lighting upgrades that they made is insane. There's levels now that it's not just 2-story. They actually have like basements and like they have like skyscrapers. So I don't know what the max is, but like, you know, I'm sure there's 20 to 40 story buildings now. There's like the fishing upgrades. There's hunting, like you can actually track like deer and follow them. You know, I don't know if they leave blood trails, but I'm guessing they do if you shoot them and don't kill them. Just sounds kind of cool. Let me check this really quick. I don't know if I have anything on me to got one stimulant. That's it. Fine. There we go. Got that done. So I just need more stimulant. I need the materials to make whiteout and aurora. Okay, so we're gonna go down. Might have more turrets. Might have more robots. Let's look through the window here and see if we see anything. We hear a robot.
Do it again.
Can't see robots, unfortunately. I use a gravity wave in case I encounter one. There he is. The security override code is on that robot. Got a safe down there. Actually, you should probably switch to this, because this works really well against robots. Oh, where's that robot at that I saw? Oh! Sit the fuck down, bitch.
Catastrophic damage.
That's damn right. Okay, so there's more red on another floor, maybe. Yeah, maybe below or above, around here. Danger. Shit, so he walked around a room in a circle here, didn't he? Let's do it. Let's clear it out real quick. Yeah, he just walked around in a circle. I don't think there's anything else on this floor, so we're good in that regard. Duct tape and a fucking hose. Got a meal kit. I'll eat that. Oh, this is where I came from, right? Yeah, sorry. Get out of there. What's going on down here? Got Beagle Lab key. Okay, cool. Whiskey. Got some toast. Got a safe. Got a weapon case. Weapons. I'll take it. More things to sell, right? Oh, this is cool. So this is the cargo bay of the ship. Is this what I'm talking about, man? Look how large this cargo bay is. This is what the fucking whatchamacallit, the Rev 8 should drive up this platform, and you should park it inside your ship. That's it. Hey, what's up, P-Run? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. So that's another thing I'd put on my list. This game does not require you to put your vehicle on your ship and drive it off of your ship. And they have cargo bays like this that are really cool. Like, how fun would that be to, like, I don't know. I don't understand. These are like simple things. These aren't like technically difficult things. These are simple things. It would make me happy. Don't they care about my happiness? This is all about me. All right. So what we're gonna do is this, because that should go here. We want to save our onesies we talked about earlier. So this guy right here goes. Where does this guy go? Goes right there. This guy would go there. Okay. We got. Shit, this might not work out. Use my onesie here. Hopefully I got enough for this guy. I got a onesie. Okay, cool. We did it. Was it worth it? We got we got a weapon worth a lot of money. And we got another weapon worth a lot of money. Not worth a lot to me. Oh, this one might. This is an advanced weapon. That's a rare advanced. So the weapon, the holy grail of weapons in this game are legendary advanced weapons. I've only found one in 500 hours. Isn't that crazy? I think it's crazy. And it's this gun right here.
What was being protected?
This particular gun is the only one that I have that I've found. Titanium Commander's Advanced Beowulf Legendary. That is the only one I found playing this game. I find that crazy. So crazy. And I don't know if these things stick right here, because like I can grab one of these guys, right? So I have it, and I can manipulate it the way I need to manipulate it, sort of. And then I can charge it to throw it, but it doesn't stick on the board. Like, that's another thing that would go on my list. That one's not as big of a deal. But why would you even add that in the game? Why would you even have the option to throw it if you can't stick the dart to the board? Nitpicking, 100% nitpicking. P-Run says, my internet's down and it's a holiday, so no tech support. Oh, shit, dude. That's fucking horrible. Is it, did it go down because of, like, a storm or something? Oh my god, there's a bunch of robots in here. Look at this. Oh. Fuck. Why would you walk from somebody...
Good boy.
Why would you walk in front of me shooting? Like, seriously, woman? Oh, I thought these are robots inside these containers. These are something else. What are these? These escape pods? This is normally, these things open up and a robot comes out, but I don't see a robot in there, which means they're either already out. Maybe. Floods? Holy shit, dude. I know the hurricane that hit the United States caused some crazy flooding and wind damage and things like that, and it's destroyed freaking towns. I mean, it's beyond that. I know it's killed at least 40 people. I think 5 million people were out of power. And that's just United States. I'm sure it's hit other places. Helene or whatever it was. Helene, something like that. There's a robot right there, see? That one's got a robot in it. The rest of these are empty. Close that door. So, usually there's a computer you can hack and you can make sure the robots are on your side. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Apparently I got a tissue infection, so I got burns, I got cellulitis, so I have burns and an infection. Let's go ahead and fix that really quick. So this will treat the burns, but it also treats other shit I don't need. Let's see, we want just a purple. There we go. Penicillin, a high-intensity antibiotic designed to purge the body of infection. Kaboom! And then we need to treat the burns. So we're looking for, I think, a orange, I believe. That's a red. Red treats bleeding, punctures and that type of shit. Penetration. Heal gel. Medicated gel for treating severe burns and frostbite. Kaboom. There we go. Alright, so I didn't find a pewter in here. So, so yeah. I don't know if this robot's just gonna pop out at some point and I'm gonna have to kill him, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Another thing I like about this game is with like these fire extinguishers, if you shoot it, see how it shoots off? Look at that. Look at that cool damage that it takes. Really cool, right? And like, this is why Bethesda games are cool. Blows up, she like kicked it, then I can pick it up and say, I want to get, like, throw it over there, you know? That's why you play Bethesda games, for little details like that. No hurricane here, luckily, but we got what's called a 100 years water. Yeah, it's crazy. There's definitely a lot of wind and rain where I was at. And one of my gutters got so engulfed with liquid, it separated itself. The downspout separated itself from the gutter. Which is a problem, because you don't want like water pooling next to your home foundation, so I gotta fix that tomorrow. 100 years water is what I get when I eat Taco Bell. Yeah, sorry about the floods, but good joke. We have lots of robies here. Looking for a turret really quick. If there's a turret in here, I want to be ready to shoot it.
They certainly made sure to bring along plenty of robots.
Look at this. Another Roby. Looking for tripwires. So we've got 2 robots that are... 3 robots that haven't been killed. So that's 3 robots potentially that we'll have to go through on the way out of here. Let's see if there's any humans on board.
It is a wonder to behold.
Yeah, I don't see any, Fuck yourself. A pencil case. There's a pewter right there. Just looking for like skill magazines or whatnot. The biggest pond in the country spilled from the rain and it got so bad it washed away whole houses. Holy shit, man. That's crazy. That'd be so devastating. Like, think about that. It's not even like imagine if there was a tornado or a flood, knock on wood, or something that washed my house away. Like, I would lose these monitors and this PC and all these electronics and things that hopefully I'd be able to get back through insurance. But you really lose a lot of, you know, personal things that maybe you've got tucked away, you know, or whatnot, that would be lost forever potentially. You know, imagine having like photos of like grandparents or whatever that you'd just be lost forever. Now, a lot of people, especially that are younger, like their whole lives are just digitized, right? But there's a lot of us that a lot of it's not. A lot of it's physical media that you couldn't get back if it was destroyed, which is probably a reminder that you should all digitize your physical media. Videos, VHS tapes. There's got to be a certain age where you don't know what a VHS is, right? I don't know what that age is. But it's kind of funny to think about. As the years go by, I don't know how old you guys are. Don't tell me how old you are, because I'm not going to tell you how old I am. But I'm not as old as you think I am. But it's just kind of funny how when you get to a certain age, it sets in that like you start hearing new slang that, regardless of how stupid it sounds, you realize that when you were a kid, you had new slang that people older than you thought was stupid, right? So you kind of like realize that it's kind of at that point you're like, oh shit, like life has kind of gone by, and it's like the new generation's coming with their new stupid slang and new stupid music and new stupid TV shows, and you know, and it's just kind of like I'm on a different path now. There's a different part of my life now, and you kind of have to accept that, or worse, you try to adapt the new slang and not, you know, and not be depressed when you look at yourself in the mirror. So here we go. So Brando, I don't know. What I do know is when I hear someone say that, I think, stupid. This person's IQ is double, maybe single digits. That's what I think. Turret control interface. So that was I could turn off the turret with that computer right there. Which is weird because I just destroyed the turret right here. I guess someone could run in real quick to get to the computer, and they're like, hey, wait a second, don't do anything, computer, or don't do anything, turret, while I use the computer, and then you turn it off, I suppose. That's the other thing with this game, is that, like, I think turrets should do more damage. That's what I think. I think you should be more fearful of turrets. You should be more cognizant of where they are. If you're not, you should die, and you should have to start over. Like, there's so many things about the balance of this game of enemies that's wrong. Oh, that's really cool. I want not you. I want you. Oh, I made sound effects when I picked it up. That was awesome. No skill magazine, by the way, unless it's over here. Normally you find a skill magazine. Well, I guess normally is probably not accurate, but you often find skill magazines when you go to places like this. Nothing. All right, before we use the computer, we're going to check this out. Last conversation with Dr. Chang.
Please don't go. We can
I do not
the
wish to
experiment
judge, but
here.
I
The
doubt you
facility
truly
has
need to be
everything we
carrying
need.
all of that.
Our protocols say we are looking for planets with a 70% plus confidence level. The facility, barely 50%.
And how many planets have we surveyed? On Earth, they didn't know what we would find. My friend, we are getting old. Too old. If we want to have any chance to start the experiment ourselves, the facility is it.
When I was given my command, I swore an oath to adhere to the mission. Dr. Chang, you realize you are a mutineer. You've abandoned us.
The perfect is the enemy of the good. If you can't see that, then I guess there's nothing more to be said.
Oh. Does anyone recognize those names? Who the fuck is Captain Lepido? Dr. Chang? Are those clones as well? Are those historical figures that I don't know about? Skibbity Lopez. Beagle Data Core. Ooh, here we go. Crimson Fleet Incident. There were 3 of them. Captain Lepido offered them everything we could spare, but no amount of pleading worked. The hostile ships are destroyed, but at what cost? The Beagle is badly damaged. The hull breaches have been sealed, but we lost about half our remaining crew. We have one last jump. If we cannot find something in a Zelazny system and fast, we're doomed. Zelazny report. We didn't even have time to scan all the planets here. Our engines are dead. The captain, he had enough. We started the mission with such optimism, but it's been setback after setback. There are 4 of us. Dr. Zhao keeps adjusting the experiment program to work without the Galathea. I told her that we've already lost 20% of the genetic material. I asked who should be prioritized, but I fear she's no longer in her right mind. I dreamed of having my own command, but not like this. Final entry. Day 120 of being adrift. No more food, no more water. I'm the last that's left. I don't know how long I have. The Beagle's mission has failed. If Dr. Chang or anyone from the Galathea reads this, you were right. We should have all stayed with you on the facility. I'm disabling all security so you can grab what... Disabling all security? I got attacked multiple times. So you can grab whatever you need for salvage and recovery. I'm ashamed to report that all of our genetic material did not survive. I pray the mission continues on the facility. God have mercy on us all. Interesting. So, here's another thing about this game that I'd put on my list is right now, I'm on the 3rd entry down, correct? I go back, it starts me at the 1st entry. So you have to keep on scrolling. So when I go back, I should be on the 3rd entry. I'm on the 2nd entry. I go back, I'm on the 1st. Like, just like little things in this game, like design choices that don't make any sense. All right, well, I got the security override key. That's what I came for. I think I've looted everything worth looting. So yeah. Saber says yes. Saber has no idea what's going on. Hey Saber. Who are you? What do you want with me? No, I did not kill that girl. I found her that way. Stop calling me. Sticking your Skibbity and her Gaiat. Whatever the fuck that means. I don't even know what that means. That dude like shot out to the wall. Oh. You're not gonna attack? Whoa! Jesus fuck!
Catastrophic damage.
Dude, I thought he was peaceful. He was not peaceful. He tried to headbutt me. You saw that, right? Oh, there's a... I didn't see this before. I didn't even notice this little area back here. Dr. Zhao's computer. More information. A pox on Chang. God's curse, Dr. Chang. The facility is a hell full of vicious predators. The amount of resources we will need just to provide basic protection is ludicrous. With Dr. Baskinda passed, it falls to me to reconfigure the experiment. Otto van Bismarck needed... Oh my god. I almost want this mission over so I don't have to say these names. Amon Aranus as a counterweight. And even though he would be hard to stop. Although many say that Franken Genghis is Frank and Genghis. Are they talking about FDR and Genghis Khan? Is vital to the experiment. I'm not fully convinced we properly sequenced his DNA from his descendants. And his indoctrination program. It's an embarrassment. No, Amaranus is the key. They think Amaranus is the key. But Amaranus, she's delusional. She thinks that she's the actual Amaranus, whoever that is. Rando says, all right, got to get some shut-eye, got a lurk mode. Hey, Rando, I appreciate you stopping by, saying hello, and I appreciate the lurk. You have yourself a good skibbity sleep. Freon. The captain is aware we are dangerously low on Freon. I have enough to keep all the specimens frozen for a year or more, so he keeps deprioritizing my request. Will he listen? Remote door security. Open the door. Knock, knock, knocking on the door. Who's that ringing the bell? Do me a favor. Open the door. Little man. Ooh, yeah.
Combat protocol.
Level 92. He's not shooting anything at me. This dude just headbutts. Fuck down, bitch.
The serpent has blessed you.
The guy put his hand out to get up. That was awesome. Let's watch that again. Oh, his hand got stuck on that thing over there. Look at him. So he flailed the fingers out.
Massive damage.
Highly rated, but he had no weapons. His whole attack is just to throw his head at you. So as long as you don't let him get close, you're alright. Looking for magazines, just in case there's a skill magazine. Oh, what is this? Is this where they... What is this right here? Why is there a basin? Is this where you do like an autopsy and collect all the liquid? But I feel like I've always seen autopsies on like flat tables. It's just scalpel, surgical. Got nothing. All right. So we're not seeing a magazine anywhere. Knocking at the door. Space autopsy table. Oh, here we go. So we got ammo. We got some stuff there, some credits. We got this that's will be sold, but it's an epic heavy. It's an advanced epic weapon, so this is really close to being an advanced legendary. It's got Berserker on it. Does more damage, less armor one has. Staggering, small chance to stagger enemies. Kind of a cool looking gun. Internal locks. That's what that said on there. Ooh, we got a safe. And we got a key card. Totally different. You know that if you like space. Yeah. Let's see. Shit. That's not it. Skibbity doodah. What happened to the... No. Did I use the wrong thing? Why is it not there? Undo. Oh, yeah, that's what I did. So, we don't have a straight shot. We have this one right here. So this would have to go there, but that doesn't work there. This one sucks. So it'd have to be this right here. And then this works right there. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Holy shit. This is the first Varun weapon I found that was advanced. Worth a lot of money, but probably won't hang on to it, but I'll sell that for sure. Alright, we're definitely all loaded up though. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, man. No one listens. I'm tired of no one listening to me. We should have boarded the Galathea and taken their genetic samples. The whole plan requires all of the specimens. How can we hope to engineer the Golden Age with only half of the test? They want to engineer the Golden Age. Bell system struck out. The Bell system has no planets that meet our criteria. If only the mission had access to the United Colonies recon data, we wouldn't be bumbling in the dark. No one says anything, but think Captain the Depot did the wrong thing. We celebrated a birthday of young Roberts, well, Dr. Roberts now, and he's 65. Even if we find our planet, at this rate, none of us will be physically or mentally able to set up the experiment. True, the facility protocols theoretically need no manual intervention, but let's be realistic. When has a large piece of code ever worked without some debugging after launch? Yeah, that's fair. There's the remote security. Also, this one's interesting right here. So this one, when you go into the folders, when you back out, it takes you back to the previous folder. But the other things do not. That's just weird, is it not? All right, let's go. I'm gonna leave my calling card. Where is it? Right there. There's my calling card. Blowing up tubes, pressurized tubes. Tube bandit. Oh, it's Vasco. I almost shot. I thought that was one of them. Woo! All robots do not look the same. All robots do not look the same.
Always a satisfying moment. Return to your ship.
Offload those goodies that we picked up. So we got that to store. It's weird looking. This one's kind of interesting. I wonder if I upgrade this, how much better would it get? You know what I mean? Scouts advanced shotty. I have a commander's advanced shotty. We always got to go with the commander over the scout, right? This Varun weapon is worth a lot of money. Some good weapons there. Okay. We got our weight down there. Let's go check real quick. We have we drop down here. We have our weapons workbench right here. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to redoing the layout, making a new ship. This one was could have been better. I don't know if I have all the mats that I would need on here to, so we can go with armor piercing rounds. We have that, so we'll go ahead and make that upgrade. It puts it at 141, and then we can put it at high powered. 162. That's about the highest it would get. Those. What the fuck? Did you hear that? Someone yelled something on my ship. Did she say something?
Here to give some orders?
No. What are you guys doing? What is this, Blair Witch?
Got a new assignment for me?
What are you looking at? Sweetie? Marika?
Did you need something?
Are you mad at me? Did I hurt you with my jetpack? Look, I think I did. Look. This is a woman in pain. Can I see her face in photo mode? Can. I wanted the one before that, though. This woman's in pain. I think I hurt her when I, look at that. I don't know if I can get it paused at the right moment. The moment of disgust.
You need something from me?
I think that's what happened. So when I use my boost, as you can see here, see how it lit off that flame? It does damage. And apparently, friendly fire.
Any news to share?
You okay? I'm really sorry about what I did.
Hi there, Captain. I'll talk to you later.
She's just gonna pretend it didn't happen, right? Okay, so I can't use my boost because sometimes I drop down to use the boost. So I can't do that anymore. That's fine. Alright. That was a cool ship, though. That was pretty cool. So we're gonna head back there. We got the code now. I think I still want to go with Genghis Khan. I feel like let him be free, you know? Although I am curious, like, why are they dying, though? Because remember they said that it doesn't matter what they do. They still die. What is that ship? I'm selecting this ship here and it won't let me select it. There we go. Oh, it's the Sanctum ship still. So, like, what is causing them to die? Is it something to do with the facility? Which, maybe, I guess. Or does it have to do with something else? Like, inherent to them being clones? Is there something about being a clone that makes them susceptible to something that's causing them to die? That's the question.
Outsider, this is Genghis Khan. Know that there are urgent matters on Crucible. If you could see me, I would be grateful.
How the fuck is he talking to me? Now I don't know if I'm maybe I picked the wrong. Maybe I picked the wrong dude here to align myself with. He's able to just whisper in my ear whenever he wants.
This is intriguing. A rather large amount of security for such a small place.
And if he wants to free them, I mean, let's think about Genghis Khan, right? Didn't Genghis Khan, wasn't his whole thing was about taking over shit, spreading his seed? Maybe he still has that in his DNA, that desire to conquer, right? Maybe he wants the shackles off so he can do some conquering. Oh. I gotta think about this now.
Good, you have come. Amanorenas has sent an ultimatum. Either we meet and resolve things, or she will attack the renegades. Franklin may be allied with her as well. This talk requires your presence. Then come back soon. They will not wait forever.
So I wanted to put a save in real quick. Because this sounds like a pivotal meeting. Is it saving? That was weird. It's a bad sign.
Good. Amanorenas has sent Franklin.
Let's do it.
We are meeting them under truce, which means no bloodshed, no matter how disrespectful.
Like how his hands are clipping through his pants.
But after we meet, come what may.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do the meeting. Might talk to that Lovelace girl first. Yeah, let's talk to her real quick. That was cool. I will say that this game,
please,
like, look at her, she's like pressing buttons, she's doing shit, you know?
And we can converse at length.
Oh, I can't talk to her until after the meeting. Okay. When the NPCs use like the stations, they have all these unique animations too, which is kind of cool. And I was trying to think back to like any Fallout game, any Elder Scrolls game. I don't recall that being the case with them.
Genghis. Outsider.
Speak your mind.
The outsider has been to the facility. He holds the fate of Crucible in his hands. We cannot allow the renegades to leave here and embark on who knows what terror they have in mind. I give you one last chance. Renounce him, and pledge to support the mission. If you support me, instead of this brute, Roosevelt will stand down too.
Why can't I talk my way out of this? If I pledge to help the mission, there won't be battle? Why can't they get, like... I don't understand. I mean, if someone doesn't believe in your shit, why are you trying to force them to? Let me just ask this.
Then the streets will run red.
That's fucked up.
Roosevelt, you are not one to start a battle. Always you prattle about peace between us.
Where is your peace now? Or is it just honeyed lies you spread for your own purposes?
To you, this isn't just about escaping. You would destroy Crucible too, wouldn't you?
I would free all of you from this prison if I could.
Exactly, yeah.
And the cleanest way to do so is tear it all down.
Look at my back's to this conversation.
You cannot be allowed to succeed. There's nothing left to say.
Ah, come on, man. Okay. We have a compromise.
If Genghis were willing, under those conditions, I would not take up arms against you.
You would seriously stay here?
Yeah, it's so weird.
Prison?
Why would you stay here in the prison, right?
This is our home, and if we are
like how my dudes are like paying attention to him now.
Make it a worthy place to live.
Then I swear, I will leave Crucible in your care.
I swear.
Then the pragmatist will not stand in your way.
What about this lady, though?
I am done with all this negotiating.
Oh, come on.
Prepare yourself, Genghis. The fates will not be kind to you.
It is finally done. All the sly maneuvers and spying on each other. Now all of our dreams are out in the open. We just need to fight to make them real. But right now, they so very much want to kill you.
I get that. This is
self-defense, really. Take out the leaders, and the rest will cave.
Get out!
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. He said I can't see. I saw them red on my radar at first. So I thought, okay, these guys are against me. But he did say if you take out the leader to stand down. So I think there was a delay after she died. And I did recognize the delay. But I thought I needed to just clean up the mess anyways. Now I feel bad. I think I just murdered them. I usually try to only fight in self-defense in this game. What are you going to do? I don't think I read her stuff here before. Why do we fail? I believe the mission is pure, but time is harsh and cruel. The machines break down clearly. There is no other reason none of us have succeeded and been sent out to the settled systems. I feel I am close to revelation. Something that will shake the earth, but I'm not there yet. I'm not the only one. Remember things in our core, all of us, even the great skeptic Roosevelt. I've caught on 2 occasions saying something that surprised himself. I got carried away, he said the first time, and I must have overheard it the second. It is so strange that truth speaks to us through our body or of times past. People have believed this since our earliest times. Some of us still believe. Damn the renegades. Violet left. She joined the renegades. She must have been a traitor all along. Genghis is sly. I feel like she's sly. His feints have counterfeints, but you are not the only one who knows how to handle a blade, Mongol. The renegade's belief is a sickness that must be cured. My home. I dreamt of the Kush again last night, the scrub, the trees, the soil. There is something into the sky that haunts me. In our ancestral home, the earth is gone. Loss and grief sometimes overwhelms me. My kingdom is gone. My people aren't a people anymore. One day I will build something new, born of the past, a new Kush, something to inspire wonder for the ages. But first I must pass the test. I know one day I will be worthy. Our numbers grow. The long, hard strategy works. Another has joined our flock. No matter how many lies Genghis spreads or doubt Roosevelt fosters, the truth of the mission cannot be denied. Given time, the believers will triumph by numbers alone. Roosevelt said he remembers a time when there was but 3 of us. Now we are legion. Now we can stand. You know what? Now granted, this is me after I just killed 2 people I probably should not have killed. But she's the violent one. She has, like, Genghis was willing to compromise. Roosevelt's willing to compromise. She wants violence. And to me, if you want violence, like, what the do you see that? I glitched through the fucking ground here. Now he's not doing it. This is pretty good lighting for a Bethesda game. Pretty good animations too. It's a good looking game. Should not have killed them though. It is what it is, right? So many failures. Destroying all equipment, failed. Tunneling, failed. Tampering with the robots, almost wiped us all out. Altered mental states, still die at the border. Sneaking out, failed. Running, failed. Clem's dune buggy, failed. Fail, fail, fail. There must be a way. So this is someone who's trying to escape, and none of it works. Kind of reminds me of like Groundhog's Day. Another great movie. Alright, so is it still stealing? If I killed everyone? This guy, I shot him in the face. He said, I can't see. I feel really bad about that, but that was kind of funny. Alright, well, I think we fucked up by killing them, but, you know. Hey, they started it.
Dinner takes always to phrase, is it not?
What's on her? She's got a little special hat. She has an interesting outfit. She's eating a savory noodle dish served with steak, often enjoyed as a snack and considered a comfort food. And she's got an old earth pistol. I like how, that's the other thing that's weird about this game, that I just took her dress and crown, but it still shows it on her body. Like, whatever happened to, like, stripping people naked? I mean, like, you'd strip them down to their skivvies or whatnot, right? Like, why'd they take that from the game? I'm not saying it's, like, some fetish or something. It's just more realistic.
The fresh breath after victory. There is nothing like it. You have done well. All that remains is to go to the facility and let us leave this pox-ridden world. That was their choice, yes?
True.
Not yours. This was a clean victory. Don't bellyache about it. It is time to put an end to this.
Yeah. That's not Ada right there?
This death will be worth it in the end.
Yeah. Let's hope so. What are you doing over here?
Blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped, however naively, that we were past that. I do not hold you responsible, but your arrival was certainly a lethal catalyst. May I help you? I believe your intentions are pure, but the stakes are ever so high. Perhaps I should have predicted all of this. With frightening regularity, as bad as this was, 3 years ago the streets were full. Until Genghis Khan struck. We've a third of our number since that day. Fewer now. I maintain a steadfast neutrality. You must make your own determination. So your mission to the Beagle was a success? Let me see. It is done. There is a standard cipher
Like, why
used
do
by the facility.
Bethesda? Why do just a black screen there?
Many years.
Why don't you have an animation of me handing it over to her, and she goes and investigates it, or says, "I'll get back to you."
I pray you choose what befalls us wisely.
I just don't get it. Like, why not hand it over? And she looks at it and she's like, "Ah, I think I like." She could be like, "I think I know what to do here. I'll get back to you at the end of the day." Boom. I go explore the planet for 30 minutes or whatever, and come back, and then she says, "I got it. I've unlocked it." Like, why? I don't understand these like decisions. It seems weird. Hey, what's up, P-Round? I'm back. Internet's back. Hell yeah, it's back. So what? Hey, you were talking about flooding. So like, is your house on a hill, or is there like standing water like outside your front door? I hope it's not too bad. Deal with the facility. Aye, aye.
What you've done here is good. You're poised to break our prison, and no one stands in our way.
I'm starting to think I made a mistake. Like, I'm really doubting my decision making right now. The other lady was delusional. She thought she was the actual person. But then I was reading those emails, and like, they're having like, it's not just the DNA, like they're having like memories of past come back. And you know, that seems to imply that maybe they're not just DNA clones, but they're actually like, you know, there's more to it than that. That's what it seemed to imply. You know, so like, I don't know. Come on, this is good. There we go. So it's hard to know, right? But I'll stick with my decision for now. And you know, hopefully I'm right. Oh no, the floods are not here, but somewhere where it took out the whole network. Ah, shit. At least that's what tech support said. Okay, well, at least they're being transparent. Yeah, it's, you know...
Any adventure you can fly away from.
When you think about... You know, regardless of what you think the cause is... Why do they want 150 copper? That's another thing. 150 copper. Why does he want copper? Let me check something really quick. Do I even have copper to give to him?
Is that how the saying goes?
Resources. I want to check the storage resources, though. Let's get up for a second. I don't know if I have a copper reserve on the ship, but I do have copper back at my base I could go get. I wonder if there's something about that copper that is important that I'm overlooking. Let's see. He wants 150 copper. I have 41. I'm gonna go back and get some copper. I feel like there's something to that. So I need to go back to Alpha Centauri. Gagarin. And I named my base Gagarin's Hope. I have contraband. Forgot about that. I need to go to the wolf system, which I think is right here, maybe. Then we need to go to the wolf's den right there. What I was going to say, though, is that regardless of what you believe, it's unequivocal. There's climate change happening, right? Regardless, whatever you think the cause is, you could think it's cyclical or whatever the fuck you want to think. I really don't care at this point. I have my own opinions on why, whatever. But it's happening. So I think things like these floods, hurricanes, tornadoes, these catastrophic events and storms and such, I think they're just going to keep increasing. And it'd be nice if there was a way to learn to slow it down, to reverse it, to stop it. But I think it's too late. I think it's maybe it's one of those things where it's like the car is starting to crash and we maybe have enough time to install airbags, but the car is still going to get damaged. You know what I mean? Like we can't put the brakes on the car. We can't prevent the crash. The crash is going to happen, but maybe we have time to put some airbags in. That's kind of how I look at it. Hurricanes are a myth created by the government. I'll tell you what, man. I've never experienced a hurricane, but I've experienced tornado level winds and stuff, and that's crazy. Most people, you stand outside on on a windy day, like, oh shit, it's windy out. Like, this is real windy. You look up at the trees, the trees are swaying. Oh, that's so windy. And that pales in comparison to tornado or hurricane powered winds, where it's like you feel that force and you realize, oh, the planet's gonna do what it wants to do, and I'm very small and it doesn't give a shit about me. And when you I think when a lot of people come face to face with that, they have a greater respect for Mother Nature. And they have a greater respect for how we should be nurturing our planet a little bit better. And I think people, and a lot of it's people are selfish, right?
May I be of service?
People just only care about themselves. They don't care about their kids or other people's, like the future generations. They don't care. They just care about the then and the now, right?
Yes,
and,
of course.
It's sad. But, if someone doesn't care, as long as you're not contributing to it, and you can be indifferent, and also not contribute to negative things, then maybe that's because you can't have everyone freak out and try to change the world from because even myself, I try to, there's things I can do to help green causes. I'll do that, right? But there's people that are very much so defenders of the environment, and they try to hold people to a standard that I think is unrealistic, right? There's lots of little things people can do in their day-to-day existence to help reduce their carbon footprint, right? And if they're doing those things, you should respect that. That should be enough. You shouldn't have to chain yourself to a tree or block traffic to be considered an actual defender of the planet, if that makes sense. Because I feel like I'm a defender of the planet. I ain't gonna fucking block the road. That is some inconsiderate shit right there. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. I just had some mech components on me. Dude, I have a lot of stuff to sell. I'm kind of getting excited about how much money I'm gonna make off of all this stuff I've been accruing. But I think it was just those mech components. I'm gonna check my own inventory here real quick. Saber says, I had a really bad hurricane around here. Shit was pretty... Yeah, so did you go outside in the hurricane? Because when you feel those hurricane winds, I feel like it's kind of hard to not think of like how you were at the whims of the planet's power. You know what I mean? And I think when people actually experience that, or experience things of that extreme, or like people who go out in space, you know, and they see the planet from above, it kind of puts things in a different perspective, I guess is what I'm getting at. All right. You know what? You know, I'm not gonna sell stuff
I've heard
now.
you've been making the settled system safer.
Yeah, I am. Why would I? I'm here.
Take
Why wait?
If
We're
there's
here.
anything I can do for you, please say the word.
Let's see.
Yes, of course.
He's got 10,000 bones. Let's sell him spacesuits first, because spacesuits are usually pretty fucking... Actually, I don't care about that. The weight doesn't matter. Let's sell whatever. Let's sell what's on me real quick. Is there anything on me that I want to sell? I got some old earth pistols. Sell all of those. I got this caliber... Oh, this nether hat. This is the 1911 you were talking about. Oh, dude. Saber, I'm so stupid. I was asking you what type of gun this is. It's a 2311. So obviously it's a joke, or at least it's an homage to the 1911. It's right in the name. I wonder what the XM stands for. Like, do you think that means anything? Or is that just, whatever the game developers called it that, and that's all it is. But we're going to sell that. It's a cool looking gun though, but this is a calibrated one. It's not an advanced, so it's not worth hanging on to. This is a suppressed advanced old earth pistol. You can only put a couple more mods on this thing. What type of gun is this? It's a little bit different than that 1911. Old earth pistol. It can get 2 more mods on it, but I don't think it's going to get the damage to a level that's that I care about. So I'm probably going to sell it. Maybe if it was like legendary or something, I would think about keeping it. Yeah, see, I was able to get this one up to 170. But if you look at my Urban Eagle, I get this at 205. This is as high as I can get this one. Trying to see what's... This one shoots a lot faster, though. 67 fire rate compared to 25. That's a pretty big difference. I almost feel like I want to keep this. But it's not... If it was like legendary or something, then maybe I would. I just don't know if I'm going to come... That's what I'm trying... This is my mental... Sometimes I collect things because they're rare, right? Does this gun only exist because of the Crucible location? Is it like a Crucible specific weapon? Is it a weapon I should keep because of its rarity? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll hang on to it until I figure that out. Okay, so he still has a couple. Got 3,800 bones left, so let's sell a lot of this cheap shit. All this like crap stuff I've collected. Do all my battles. Alright. I wanted to get close to $500,000. I think I might get to like $400,000 once he doesn't have any more money.
Anything I can help you with?
Alright. Let's I think we can fast travel from here. So we want to go back to my base, which is Alpha Centauri. Gagarin's Hope, which is over here. There we go.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Feel free to land.
So I'm just going to grab copper and then go back, finish that mission out. I just want to give copper to that dude to see why he wants copper. I think I have copper here. Got nickel. Some iron up in here. Okay, so I don't have any copper inside these. So it's about to get, it's usually really loud here because I have all these ships that, like this. These are freighters that come by and drop shit off. As you can see, I have all these storage units here. I have 3 different freighters. As you can see, there's 2 of them taking off right now. And I have this constant supply of shit coming to me. And I don't really sell any of this. I just acquire it. I'm just acquiring resources. There's 64 copper right there. Wait a second. It's not alphabetized for some reason. Copper. Might be an easier way to access all of this. Check down here. Nickel. Cobalt. Oh, it's empty. Got a bunch of empties there. Okay, what about over here? Shit ton of aluminum. I've been told I should take this aluminum and manufacture it into specialty items. This gravity is 0.89 here, so it's not super low. It's not super high either. Yeah, this is all aluminum. Fuck, I don't know if I have enough copper here to do what I want. This is, these are liquids right there. This is lead. Looks like it's just lead. How about this guy? I thought I had more copper. Alright, so... bit of a predicament. And these are all... So these right here, these are all manufactured goods right here. So there's a difference between these things. So this right here, you can see this is a warehouse, and I think these are called storage crates. Could be wrong. Yeah, so these are storage for solids. This is storage for right here gases. There's a storage for liquids. That's storage right there for solids. And then we have our warehouses. So the warehouses are specifically storage for manufactured products. And I did manufacture shit here at one point. I think I tore down... I don't want to build anything right now. I just want to look. So this transfer container right here... If you're looking here... These are all the connections that happen. This is crazy, the way this game is. I think this allows me to... This transfer container is, if anything gets... And I can't remember. I'm trying to remember how this works. These links that you do. It's like all of these are linked together. You see one line here, but I've linked all of these together. And then that links to the transfer container. I think the transfer... This link right here, I think, is an offload link. I think. Wait a second, because there's 2 different things here. There's an onload and offload. This one doesn't have a link on it. What about this guy? So this guy's got 2. Why does this guy only have 1? It doesn't have the other one right there. I just can't remember. Either way, my base is missing something that it had. which, as you can see, my layout is not super intelligent. It's not super clean. If I was going to replay this game, I'd try to be more organized in how I built things. Alas. So there is a fabricator. There's a compound fabricator, a simple fabricator. Compound fabricator fabricates different things. Look at this one. It's got control rods, drilling rigs, molecular sieves, nuclear fuel rods, yada yada yada, right? The simple ones, simpler things, right? Multiplex fabricator. Holy shit. Aldemite? I've never even seen that in the game. Animal husbandry facility. Oh wow, you got fucking barns and shit. And I got a small greenhouse, but there's bigger ones you can fabricate. So okay, so I think this is what it is. So I think you use the simple fabricators because you need to use those to build things that are utilized in the compound fabricator. And the compound fabricator produces things that are utilized in the multiplex fabricator. And those things you can sell to make shit tons of money. And then that's the gameplay loop that they're trying to create here. And what you do is that all of these ships that are taking off, you have other bases that they bring back shit to here. Like, so they're all bringing back resources, but they're only bringing back to me aluminum. The lead that's happening right here, it's coming from these extractors. So these extractors, they're actually the things. So I'm producing lead from the planet. I'm storing my lead right in there. This is bringing back nickel and iron, I think. And then this is aluminum. I think everything else that's on this planet is things that I collected on my own. So I think I need to have more bases and other planets that bring back other materials. Because some of that shit sounded like, look at this, plutonium, vitinium, aldemite, this cesium, or however you say that. Man, there's a lot of stuff here. And maybe I'm too far in the game. Maybe this is something I will do later on, but I think the goal here is it's really to sell this shit in bulk. That's got to be the goal, right? Is you're acquiring like these vitinium fuel rods. How much are those worth, right? Also, do I need those for the game? Do I need those at some point? And I'm going to be forced to do that stuff. That's hard to know as well. There's some things I wish were different, like if I want an airlock for my base, like there's only one. Why is there only one design airlock? What if I want one that looks different, right? But they do have a lot of other options here, and maybe I haven't unlocked all the options, right? There's that too, so maybe I'm... Anyways. All this like complex fabrication sounds interesting, and it sounds like something that I'd like to do just to make the money, because I have found myself in situations where I'm hurting for cash. Like right now, I'm landing on bases and stealing everything and selling it, 11,000 bones at a time. It's not super... It takes a long time, while I could be fabricating shit. Look, I do have a lot of these parts right here. These are things that I've found. These aren't things I've made. I've found all this shit. And I just saved it here for what purpose, right? I don't have any other copper here, so I think the only other thing I can do is check my ship. I was building, I was collecting things to display. That's like a long-term process. And then I was collecting magazines and books. So all the skill magazines, I haven't organized them yet by type. Some of them I kind of did. You can see some of them are together. But like right here, I'm going to transfer. I have some other magazines that need to go in here. So I got Grunt issue number 9. What else we got here? Peak Performance. The New Atlantean Gourmet Living. That's cool. Peak Performance. The Party Recovery issue. Oh no, I need more stands for my magazines. So this one right here contains, look at it, all these expensive books are on it. These are the most expensive books I've found. And they're all on this shelf. Oh, there's one open spot. Do I have an expensive book in my inventory? Value. I have Story of the Heavens, which might already be on there. Look at this. You can see it's got like that gold, those gold pages on the end there. That's kind of cool. They have the Hope Family Tree. This is a stolen book. I know that one's not on there, so I'll put that one there. Solomon's Calculations, 2400. I think this book, I actually have to deliver this back to someone in Aquila. There's someone on Aquila that keeps track of like Solomon's the history of Solomon Co. or whatever the fuck his name is. So yeah, Story of the Heavens already exists on the shelf. I think it's this book right here, maybe. Yeah, it's that book right there. But what I'm gonna do, in this stand right here has books that are expensive, but they're only over $100. So not, and these are all books that are just they're just other books, right? So what I'm going to do is move this guy right here. So I'm going to go grab this guy, and it should move all the books with it just fine. And how much space am I putting between those? Not that much. So I'll just move that like right there. And then this guy, next to him, like so. Probably make some more corrections there later. And we'll see if I can build another stand. I don't know if I can or not. Display case. Looks like we can make a couple of these. Aluminum and structural parts. So we'll see how many we can fit in here comfortably, and we'll balance it out from there. Looks like this is it. We'll space them out and organize that at a later time. I'm going to put more time into getting this like super organized. Right now I'm just going to offload the rest of the magazines that I had and the rest of the books. So we got Defense Manual. We got these Varun scriptures there, and that's it on the magazines. I don't think I have anything on the ship. I don't. So then over here, let's see if there's an open slot on any of these. Those are all full up, so it's going to be this guy right here. I'll put the rest of the books there. This Alex Hay note I'll talk about in a second. Shit, I didn't mean to put that one on there. I don't know what this thing is here. One last bet. And I also don't know why it stacks them up like this. Like, why doesn't the game have a bookshelf? And you can put all your, like, remember Skyrim did bookshelves. Why would Skyrim, why would we, like, this magazine, this is fine. I like this. This is fine. Let's display them like so. But why are the books displayed like this? As far as I know, there's no bookshelf. You know what I mean? Like, you have these display cabinets for, you know, this looks kind of like a bookshelf, but it's not. Display case, display case. I know that you don't sort books in that, like, just kind of, there's things like that in this game that confuse me. Like, why is there not a bookshelf? You know? Is it because, oh, I didn't realize, I can, that Sarah thing. Look at this, Sarah gave this to me. I think this is, I forget what this thing is called. The Sarah, does that say the Sarah Morgan? Is that really what it's called? She died, in my game at least. And that's part of her right there on the wall there. So I'll just put her little picture there next to her. She gave this to me at some point. Notice her outfit, by the way. See this outfit? That red jacket? Notice that. Look who's wearing it now. I'm a horrible person. I just miss Sarah. I'm sorry. Let's see if we have any of the mats here to do the remaining research. So we have the stimulant. We do not have the whiteout or the aurora. Can we make whiteout or aurora here? Where do we make it at? We make it here, maybe? We don't have everything for the aurora. We need chasma bass oil. I have no idea where you get that from. But I'm assuming neon, the oil comes from the fish there. And maybe that's the only place you can get it. And then the whiteout requires squall. It requires 2 squall per whiteout. Where the fuck do you get squall from? I'll make one of them, I guess, but... So, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going... See, this is what I was talking about earlier. The NPCs have these really cool interactions with these stations. See how she's like... This is a weapon workbench, so she's like... Obviously, she's not doing anything for real, right? This is all just like a pre-rendered, like, animation set. But she, like, look at that. She, like, opens up a drawer. See that drawer she opened up? Closes the drawer. And then she often will open up this cabinet right here. I don't know if she's going to do it now that I'm watching. But it's kind of cool. Like, that's pretty cool that they made at least these animations a little bit more, like, interactive or whatever, right? I feel like they did a good job there. But, well. That was kind of cool. Well, look at that. She grabbed the part and then she put it in there. It's kind of cool. What the fuck? I was just thinking something. Oh, yeah. What I'm going to do is, so I want to... Oh, she's about to use the thing I was about to use. And this is cool, too. So she'll, like, pick this thing up here. And then she just does stuff with it. Then she kind of pulls on that. And then she starts pressing buttons on there, too. They don't do anything, but they make noises when she presses, which is kind of cool. I don't know. I just think that when you're not paying attention, it just looks like they're doing stuff, as opposed to standing around like it is like every other game, or at least every other Bethesda game. It's more simple, so at least it's like more interactive, mulling about, I guess is what I would call it. Let's drink some coffee. Let's have some beef. Oh, I should have stayed in that menu. What I was trying to say is that I only have one of those squalls, right? But what I can do is take this thing called Neurajack, which is right here. I happen to have 4 of them. An enhancement to the Chem Synapse Alpha known to improve cognition. Research projects require fewer resources, and there's a 50% chance of research sudden developments. So what sudden developments means is that sometimes you can immediately complete a research project, or you'll have extra resources applied towards it. So when I go in here, you can see that I have the 1 whiteout. Now, granted, I have 2 of them, right? And I require 4 more to complete this. There's a 50% chance I'll have extra whiteout applied. Also, possibly an aurora. Roll that dice here, 50%. Nothing happened. So, that was anticlimactic, but, you know, we tried. But, sometimes what that does is it'll complete out the rest of the resource requirement, and it will add some to one of the other research areas, which is nice. But yeah, it looks like we're blocked on some of this cuisine shit. I do have some some skill points that I haven't allocated. I got 2 of them right now. I've been kind of just hanging on to them right now, but I could allocate it right here for more food and drink. Might as well, right? Let's just get that out of the way. So now that that's out of the way, we can go back in here, and we'll see that we have these unlocked right here. So we require some spice. I still have the Neurojack in my system. So far, it's done jack shit for me. The Neurojack is not working. Look at all these things I've added. It hasn't worked once for me. There it goes. There's a sudden development. By the way, it said a 50% chance for sudden development. I just clicked on 7 things there and only happened once, so luck is not in my favor. But you can see there's an overflow of items that it will apply to other areas, so it's kind of nice. So that's all that was. We got the beverage development here. More spice. Another sudden development. It added 9 water over to the water category. And I don't have any of these Boom Pop Cola, Root Beer, and Black Licorice, so I got to keep my eyes on those. And then here's the last thing, tomatoes. 6 of those. We're getting low on our spices now. And there's liquor. Sudden development. We have an overflow of spice, so it added some more spice inside there, but that's that. So we gotta get more of those mats. We leveled that one thing up, which means we need to cook. I think it's at 50. Not positive that's what it said, but we'll craft
Nicely done.
as much of these things as we can. Move us towards that goal. Yeah, it's 50, so I have 13 out of 50. And that appears to be all we can craft right now. So the whole point of the... I haven't actually looked... Actually, let's look now. So the whole thing with crafting, the cooking... So if you you find food... Every time you eat food, or you drink food, it seems like it's 30 minutes hydration, or 30 minutes that you're fed. I feel like the game would have been smart that if you're doing like level 4 recipes, that maybe some of them should feed you or hydrate you for an hour. And so far, that hasn't been the case. The main benefit of making your own food seems to be you don't have to think about picking up food in the world, and some of them provide extra benefits. So I feel like they should have had some foods that like give a person a reason to go down that recipe tree. And granted, maybe that exists and I just haven't found it yet, right? Like if we go back over here, you can see that there's other foods that I can unlock. Like you have these level 4 things, right? So maybe some of these things in level 4, although this thing says discover how to prepare a big Bloody Mary, so I don't know how much help that's going to be. Discover how to prepare chai latte and Boom Pop Dynamite. So I don't know what Boom Pop Dynamite is. Maybe that's something cool. But my point still stands. Like, you want to give the player a reason to go down these skill trees. That's not just they get different buffs. Like, it should be, hey, that food's going to last longer. So if we look at gastronomy, you can see that rank 4 is locked. I have to do these 50, create 50 foods. Won't take me that long. And this at the end here, it says crafting food and drinks occasionally doesn't use up resources. You can research and craft exotic recipes. Okay, what does that mean? Does the exotic recipe give me an hour fed, hydrated? So that's kind of why I went down this path, because I wanted to see. Hopefully. But I'm not holding my breath right now. I'm a little disappointed, to be honest. The other thing I've been trying to work on is right here. My ship command. I wanna maximize my crew size, but I have to get more ship battles. I have 43 more ships I got to destroy. So I don't know. Maybe I can spend this skill point because that's gonna take me a hot minute to do that. So let's see if there's something I should spend it on. I've been kind of going down this boost assault path. I've only damaged 150 out of 200. So let's go knock that out really quick because I want to get the ability to slow time. So all we got to do is find some animals out here, and there's plenty of animals on this planet, and I'll use my boost pack to hurt them. Imagine if animals, oh my god, that scared me. If they were like thinking, you know, entities, and I just so flippantly am just like, I'm gonna go out and kill them so I can upgrade my boost pack. It just seems mean. Even if they're not thinking, it seems a little mean, right? So some of these plants here are shit that I need. I don't need a lot of structural, but I'll grab that just for now.
Something in all of that you can
I need some
let go of.
Need some fiber. So these poke leaves have fiber here. There's also these cactuses that have adhesive, but I have a greenhouse now that provides me adhesive, because adhesive used to be my choke point, or not choke point. My what's the word I'm looking for? that used to be a big issue for me is I couldn't get enough adhesive, but now that's not really a problem for me. It's a flying creature. I need something that's on the ground. Should have brought the vehicle so I could chase these things, especially since I'm encumbered. Should have brought the vehicle. I guess I can loop back to it. Alright, we're gonna do that. I'm like loaded down with copper and all the other stuff I picked up earlier. And this is something we talked about earlier with the game, is that like I'm walking through this grass and you can see it's not moving as I walk through it. Even if I go fast, see it doesn't move. But when I get inside the vehicle and drive through this same grass, it moves. I kind of feel like use the same technology that she put in place for the vehicle. Just make the grass move like a little bit slower, you know? That's all you got to do. Make it move a little bit slower. Because the animation is, it's not a true physics-based grass movement system. So it's not like Ghost of Tsushima, which is phenomenal. It's more of like a lot of other games. Last Plague or Aska, Shrouded. Like a lot of these games, it uses more of like a, it almost like bends the object around you, like it kind of warps it around you. So it's very pseudo, but if you make it subtle enough, it's a nice effect that it makes you feel more immersed in the environment. And that's kind of like right here. Like look at this tall grass, just walks right through it. To me, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's annoying. It's distracting. And I feel like if Bethesda has implemented the technology to the vehicle, you can apply that to the person. Here's the other thing: is like this landing pad. They defined how large this landing pad is, and they defined how large a ship you can make. But for some reason, they spawned the vehicle right here, and it's stuck on these things here that you have to always boost off of. So hopefully they fix that at some point, because that's weird. Oh yeah, let's go. I've always wondered too that these freighter ships keep coming and landing. What would happen if I got on their landing pad? Would they destroy me? Or would I just clip through them? I almost want to find out. I'm going to save. I almost want to find out what would happen. Like, would it shoot my ship, my vehicle, like off to Pluto, right? I do like this vehicle though. Like, it looks cool here. Like it's got the suspension, the way it puts the tires. Like the tires do very minimal clipping, right? Also, this gun's kind of cool because, like, as you can see, like this gun, when I shoot shit, if I zoom in, see how it goes a little slow mo. So it allows you to slow mo shoot shit. Not for a long period of time, but for, you know.
You're a very effective team.
I think there's a ship coming. Alright, this might be it. There it is. I think that's a ship. Let's see. Is this the one? Let's go into the other landing pad. Is there another one coming above me? I feel like I hear another one coming. Oh, it's going to the other one over there.
Take your best shot.
Bummer. So now I have to, like, I can't really see very well. Alright. Maybe it won't come if I'm, like, just waiting on the pad. No.
You can't hope to win.
They come pretty often, so if I listen, I want to see what happens. So this is what I think happens. I think my ship blows up. Or sorry, not my ship. I think my vehicle is going to blow up. Or I think it's going to launch me off the pad the bumfuck nowhere. That's what I think's gonna happen. Can't tell if that's just them leaving. I think it is. Oh, here we go. There's something above me. This thing, I can't look straight up with this. I think it's that other ship leaving though. Alright. Alright. Basically, my theory is if I sit on the pad, maybe they won't send a ship there. So I'm gonna wait. I'll do this just a little bit longer because this is nice for science, right? This is what I'm talking about. See the suspension? How it kind of cradles that rock nicely. And there's imperfections for sure. It's a game, but I think they did a good job on just watch the suspension move there. It's fun to watch. It's like you really feel like you see the grass move there. That's what I'm talking about. See how it kind of just bends it, kind of just warps it around. Let my player do that when I walk through grass. The technology's there. Let me do it too. Just let me have that little extra immersion in my game. That's all I'm asking. Just a little extra immersion. But this looks cool. Just driving through this shit. Here's something. Is this the one? I swear to God, if it lands over at the other... It is. Shit. So we gotta go over the other pad. Oh, fuck. Ran out of boost. These other pads seem busier than that one. Well, wait. This one's... We've seen this pad land a few things on it pretty quickly. Watch a ship come over to this one now. That'd be pretty funny. I might be able to make the boost jump though from here. But we're ready. We're ready for this. We got to do the science test. We're committed to seeing what happens to my vehicle. We are committed. Listening. Another thing that I wish that this game had is we have these ships that land, these freighters, right? And it's fine. It's just a game mechanic of these ships going from place to place. But my question is, where's the goddamn crew? Right? You just put a dude in there with the visor that you can't see through. Just do that much. There's no one sitting there. I guess you could make the argument that he went down to the cargo hold and he's doing freighter cargo-y things down there. And right now, he's supposedly offloading stuff because there's on and off cargo containers. You don't have to have people, although that would be cool. But you could have autonomous bots transporting stuff back and forth. How cool would that be? There's little tiny details. I mean, this game has a lot of really tiny details that are awesome. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying there's other things they could have done that it would have been appreciated. For me, probably by me and 2 other people. But just add nice little immersion to the game. That's all. All right. We know this other ship's gonna come soon. We're gonna be able to test, clearing out the population of critters. All right. We know it's coming next. We know it's coming. I mean, I think it's 50-50. My vehicle blows up. I guess there's 3 things that can happen. Vehicle blows up. Is it coming? It just clips through me. So it acts... It's fine. It just clips right through me. Or it shoots me off to Pluto.
Give up already.
Those are the 3 options. So we'll find out. There's an animal somewhere over here. There he is. I think we heard something break atmo. You hear it? Yes. Yes. Come on. Come on. If it lands over there, I'm gonna cry. If it lands over there, I'm gonna cry. Come on, kill me. Oh. It just pushed me down. I didn't. That's actually kind of cool. Look, I'm getting pushed down. Apparently, I got to be by one of the landing gear to make this a true.
Are you prepared to die?
A true test. But look at it. I can't get out. I'm stuck. Oh, I got out. Okay, well, I would have to land. I'd have to park my vehicle like by this as it comes down on me. But we already wasted enough time on that. The fact that it pushed me down is kind of cool. So that means that it wouldn't just clip through me. So that's kind of cool because I thought that was a possibility. So it does. So I guess if I do put myself where that landing gear is, there is a possibility I would get destroyed. But my guess is that. Ooh, now I'm kind of wanting to do that test. Would it squeeze me out like I'd push down, then I get squeezed out? Or would it blow up? I might want to come back. So right now I need to find some animals to use my my thruster damage on. So we found victim number 1 right here. I thought everything was scanned on this planet. All right, we got some victims. These guys, I think these are like grasshoppers, so I'm gonna have to be quick. So if we'll do this attack on these guys. So I'm doing damage to them, I believe I am at least. It's not showing a health bar for him, but I'm pretty sure this is hurting him. Or he seems to like it. I don't want to shoot him because I think I'm going to kill him if I shoot him. But maybe I need to shoot him so the game knows I'm trying to hurt him. Let's shoot him in the leg so I don't kill him. God damn it! Alright, where's the other guys at?
Feel free to keep the fragrant bits to yourself.
Okay, let's see. These guys, do I one-shot these guys? Is that the problem? It's not even showing like a health bar for him. Why do I not see a health bar, game? Is it because these are peaceful? Fucking hell. I know a way we can confirm it. We go here. It says 150 out of 200. So I didn't do any damage to those guys a second ago. This planet is so dusty too, by the way. Those guys go. There they are. Alright. We'll try one more time here. What's going on? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Maybe it's got to be a predator. Why did you do that? Come on, man. I think I got off one thing. Did it do anything? 160. It did 10 damage. Okay. So maybe you have to use it against predators, and that's the key. You can't use it against these cute little grasshoppers. Like, this guy is not even, like, he doesn't even care about... And this guy's clearly, like, he's not... He's skittish. He's got spice. And I'll take his spice, I guess. Like, just imagine, like, that, like, the way the vehicle pushes the grass. Like, as I'm walking through here, these things are, like, pushing aside as I go through them. And you got, like, a little sound effect, you know, of the... You know, the stalks or whatever pushing over. Like, you know what it would sound like, you know? Like it's pretty cool. Like look how beautiful this game is. This is very pretty right here. And it just adds a little extra layer of immersion goodiness, you know. Like this would have that crunchy, like stick sort of spinning, creaking type sound. Like there's people underappreciate how much that adds to a game. Oh, I can harvest these things and not kill them? I think that's a skill that I unlocked. I'm trying to hurt this guy, but I don't think this matters to him. I think it is like you have to be actively attacking something for the game. Although with that said, look how cute he is when he jumps, by the way. See they'll flap their little... It's really cool. Alright, so I'm gonna have to get in the vehicle, and we're gonna have to find, like, look at that. That looks awesome. Look how pretty that is. Let's see if we can get a nice little screenshot here. I don't know if we can. It's something like maybe like... Yeah, depth of field, when you mess with that, looks cooler when there's like interiors and stuff. Alright. Far away from the vehicle there. Yeah, man, OBS and Starfield, they don't get along because, like, right now, I'm getting it drops between 30 and 60 frames. If I wasn't streaming right now, I'd be over 100. And I can't stream this game at 60 frames. Oh, there's a guy. 2 guys. I might be able to get the full, I'm taking damage because I'm encumbered right now. Dude, I killed him just with my fucking thing. Look at that, I just leveled up. Dude, he whipped his tail at me. Like I caught him on fire there. That's pretty cool. I mean, that's
a use in mind for that.
It is a useful attack, I would say.
For fun.
It's not. It's more powerful than you think it would be, but it's not like crazy powerful. I'd like to see how it works on human enemies. Okay, so I just leveled that up, which is cool. So that means down here, this is the boost assault training that I'm trying to do. So now the next one is it gives me a chance to knock by enemies when I boost. The next one's aiming down sights while boosting will let you hover in place. Fuel is still expended until emptied. Okay, so you can hover as long as you have fuel. So if you fall... If you fall off of a ledge, as opposed to jumping up to heights, if you fall from heights as opposed to jumping heights, you can probably hover there for a decent amount of time where you can get off some nice amount of shots. And obviously the last one, while hovering, time slows down and the world moves 70% slower. So the first one allows you to hover, but time doesn't slow down. So coupled with the fourth one, you can really, this is why I want to unlock it, because you can, there's a lot of situations where like I do this, but I don't have, I can't hover in place and I don't have time slow down. So to add those to the equation, I think would be a nice boon. All Alright, so now I need to knock down 20 enemies. Okay. Let's find, let's see if it works in animals. Here's an animal. I'll go third person on this guy. Don't shoot him, please. Let's see if it works. Come here. I'm gonna kill him before it knocks him down. Yeah, see, I don't know if... Oh, there it was. We just did it. Look at that. I killed him. Now, granted, these are low level, right? But I killed him entirely without using any guns, just by using my boost bag. It's pretty incredible. I'm not gonna. It's not like OP or anything like that, but it's a viable. If you are low on ammunition. Oh, by the way, this is you can see the grass moving here when I drive through it. This is what I was talking about before. Like, add this to the game for the player. All these little things are not all of them, but most of them animate. Okay, where is another dude? I'm stuck in something. I also should probably get that copper and try to finish up that fucking mission, so at least I accomplished something on this stream. Like, this is why I put 500 hours in this game. This game is very good at sidetracking you. I'm not saying other games aren't good at it, but I feel like Bethesda games in general, that's something they've always been good at, is sidetracking you. Which is not it's not an annoying thing, you know? It's not a bad thing. I think that's usually a sign of a good game, because it kind of makes you feel like you always are working towards something and there's always something to look forward to. If you're just kind of like monotonous, like just going through mission after mission after mission, you know? It just kind of feels like you're, I don't know, going through the motions. You're not really... You don't have as much agency, or you're losing some...
Interesting results.
Dumping grounds? What the fuck is dumping grounds? Let's check that out. I think when games give you agency, or at least they give you the feeling that you have agency, that's usually going to make for a better experience and a better game. It's not a universal thing, but I think it's, at least for me, I would say that that's a good deal. By the way, the weather on this planet really sucks today. This is like really shit visibility here. There's so many rocks on this planet. Right, we're coming up on the dumping grounds. And that's another thing that's kind of cool about this game, is like, this is my home base, right? Right over here. And this map, by the way, like if I drive back to my base, then I can see more of the map over here. I'm not sure why they don't just show everything already. But as you can see, like I've gone to a lot of the places, and you can see that like right now I'm heading towards this structure, whatever that is. A ship landed over here. Could be good guys, could be bad guys. You can kind of see some of the structures here. You can see that there's like a, this looks like a geographical type thing right here. There's a lot of these on this planet. But the dumping grounds, I've been here for a long time, and I've never been to the dumping grounds. So, was it there all along? Or did they just procedurally add it there after X amount of time? I didn't realize I was like right on it when I paused it. Okay, fine. So, let's see what they have to offer here. So we got some boom pop, mono propellant. We have this looks like shit. Maybe that's why it's called a dumping ground. Pull out the scanner. We see something over here. We see some coolant. We see some lead, which I don't need. We see a digipick. we see some money right here. I can grab it. Why can't I get in there? There we go. Why can't I pick the money up? Game. Look at that. It won't let me grab the money. Is it because this is in my way when I try to grab it? Is this stuff in my way? Like, it's not mineable? Weird. Can I grab them individually? Can I shoot them? Weird. Very weird. Not sure why it wouldn't let me grab them, but it is what it is. Alright, so this is the dumping ground. It looks like there's some meds here. That's a reactive gauge. I thought that was a med. There's a adaptive frame. Nothing worthwhile? There's something over here.
Shall we agree that was an unfortunate accident?
Yeah, you're gonna laugh at me? How dare you? How is that? So apparently, I mean, that's fine. Not everything you go to needs to be some amazing location, but what the fuck's going on here, though? You see this? It's really weird. Is it not? Game glitch? You ever seen that movie Tremors? I'm gonna guess it's a bug of some sort. Alright. Well, let's go back to the main base, and then we'll see if, here's another glitch. This is, this right here. So yeah, that's from her gun, see? But when I put my gun away, she puts hers away, right? And then it stayed, look at that, and that stayed there. Bethesda, if you're watching, like, what is this? What is this? It's weird, isn't it? This game's pretty clean. This is a pretty bug-free game, but like, look. You know what these are? I think I know what these are. It's like this is her footsteps. Is it not? Come to me. Is it like saving? See, look at that. When she walks. Look. That's a weird bug. That is a very weird bug. Watch. See, look. It's like caching the footstep animation for some reason. Well, you really need to get some new shoes. That is a weird one right there. All right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna head back to the base real quick to see if we have some more copper there. I kind of want to give that robot some copper just to see why he wants copper before I do anything else with that mission. And before I do that, let me see if I can knock this guy down. Come here, bud. Hey. Come here. Is that a knockdown? Can't tell. I think it was. Yeah, he's knocked down. Now he's on fire. Damn it! Stop shooting at him. I guess I should put my gun away.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
And I don't think I can knock over the friendlies. So just the predators, it appears. So yeah. But we'll do those when we see those opportunities. We should take them so we can level that thing up. But look at that! It's still doing that footprint glitch. That is very odd. That is a very odd thing right there. I almost want to send that to them and be like, hey, like, you guys aware of this? This is super odd. the horn works. Has anyone played this game and used the horn and animals react to it? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get an example. Or do NPCs react to it? Can you honk your horn and NPCs will get out of the way? Oh shit. I meant to do that. So if I go... That's annoying. Oh, they don't like the noise. Okay, that's actually, you know what? This is good. That was good. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Stop attacking my vehicle. I will knock you all over with my flames. There it is. Look at that. I'm making some progress there. I like how all of the creatures are like, we're gonna fight this guy. Nobody gets away. Nobody gets away.
I cannot wait.
Oh, you know what? Those things might have been defending me and attacking the Seabat. Because I think they fight each other.
There was no other way for it to end.
These little spongy things here, I don't know if they were fighting me. It's possible they were defending me.
Are we taking trophies?
Oops. Alright, so I think that's just going to be something we'll have to... we'll finish that rink up as we play, because that seems like that's pretty useful. I should be able to knock that out pretty quickly, just through normal play. So, for those who've played this game, it's the first playthrough, and I'm currently on a mission for the Crucible mission, which is I'm trying not to give away any spoilers, but there's some individuals that are potentially have some delusions of grandeur, of historical grandeur, and but there's also a robot there that wants 150 copper for some reason. And I don't know why he wants the copper. For some reason, I feel like there's a reason why. And I would like to solve that reason. So I think if I go on my ship, I think I can access all of the copper at my base.
Give up already.
Maybe. Let him go. Let him go. It's okay. I'm not positive on this. I think I can, though. If I go to my storage, I think I can access the storage of the base here and see how much copper's there. So this should put me in my cockpit. Although we just saw a couple bugs, so maybe I'm actively corrupting my save file right now, which is why it's taking forever. Looks like we're okay. So if I get up... Dude, it sounds like she's still outside shooting shit. Did you hear that? Like, she didn't get on board with me. She has to stay outside and shoot shit. So if I go to my cargo hold here... Yes, here we go. Gagarin's Hope Outpost. So if I have any other copper on the base, in theory I would see it here. And obviously I don't. That's bad. So that means... I only have 64 out of 150 copper. Well, fuck. I don't know how I want to handle that. Let me double check to make sure I put that on my ship now. So my ship has 105, so there was some copper that was on my ship, so I only need 45. Do I want to buy some copper, or do I want to go mine the copper somewhere? That's the question. If I go up here, I can see which there's any planets here that have copper. I don't remember what copper's periodic table sign is. I'll know it when I see it, I believe. I'm trying to think of it right now. I'm pretty sure it's not CO. Yeah, it's cobalt. It's been a while since I was in chemistry class. FE's iron. It's not FE. CU is copper. Okay, so it's CU. Okay. Okay, let's go here then. When you get these zoomed in at a certain level, like when you zoom in all the way, then it gets kind of, you know, whatever. Like right there. I don't know what resolution you're watching this on. That looks pretty. This game, you know, does a lot. This does a lot of pretty shit. This game, in my opinion, I think it's a pretty game. All right, so the copper is that that green-looking color, almost looks like this right here. Yeah. So I'm just gonna land in the middle of that. Now, granted, for those who played this game, that copper, that's gonna be copper deposits. What's going on here? Why didn't I land on the planet like I wanted to?
Hello? Do you read me?
I'm ignoring you.
Something I said?
Yeah, well, we've talked before, honey. Alright, so we're gonna go land back where we were before. Look at all this copper. I'm gonna land smack dab. Nope, we're not gonna land. Land right there. It's only in the frozen plains. It appears that's the case. Let's just, which one's is any of them in the light? So this is, it's the daylight right here. So we'll go right there. I took that screenshot right there. Oh, land on 100 planets. This is weird. So I'm getting these achievements that I've already done. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm getting these achievements that I've already I'm not taking care of myself. I have an infection. I have some lacerations, and I'm malnourished and dehydrated. Okay. Let's see. I could take care of 2 out of the 3, but I don't need any burns treatment. So we'll treat the laceration with that. And then we need to treat the infection. We have some penicillin that we can treat that with. And then we're going to go ahead and eat some ramen noodles. And we're going to treat myself to a pale ale to help with that hydration there. What was I doing? I was thinking something, and now I don't know what that thing was. Oh well. We'll come back to it. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at my stats real quick. So like, I forget where I go to do that though. I go to status. So like, it just said, "Good job, you." Look. Wait a second. Maybe it was right. Okay, I take it back. The game was right. I've scanned 166 planets, but I've only landed on 100 of them. Keep in mind, this game has 1,000 planets or moons. Now, granted, some of those are gas planets, gas giants or whatnot, that you can't land on them. But that's kind of okay. I was mad at Steam. I apologize to the Steam achievement gods that I doubted you. So, never mind.
All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
Alright, so what I'm doing here is... What is landing? Okay, it's just a regular ship. So, I don't really care about this compound as much as I'm interested. What I want to find... So, you see there's these big copper deposits here. What I don't have time to set up a station to harvest those. I mean, what I want to do is find like these right here. I love the vehicle physics on like this is all frozen, so like just how it slides around and shit. It's fucking cool. So I don't know how long it's going to take me to find 45 of these. I could go someplace and I guess purchase them. But, you know, you don't make a lot of money in this game without being a little frugal, right? You gotta be a little frugal. So if I just kind of like... That's not copper, but that is right there. Nope, that's nickel. Okay. Like, I'm literally just gonna drive around aimlessly to find these. What I wanted to see, though, is when you mine these, do you only ever get one, or sometimes do you get two? So that says just copper added. It doesn't tell me how many, though. But, vanadium, though, if you see right there, it's got the two little purple dots, which I think means... I think purple is for epic in this game. So, I mean, it's just... I don't know if they use the same terminology, to be honest, but I think that just means that it's more... There's a rarity scale. And, I'm assuming that I'll need that for something at some point, so I might as well grab it. The gravity's 0.42 here, so we really can get some nice ups here, which can help us with our visibility on seeing where to mine next. This is iron, though, so we could be strict and not stop for things we don't need. It's iron and cobalt. We'll just go for the copper to speed things up. Just kind of get like a bird's eye view. There's some copper right there. Oops, didn't mean to do that screenshot, but that could have been a cool screenshot. Copper added. Alright, what do we got right there? Civilian outpost. Unexplored geological feature. Nothing there. If you ever played like Mass Effect, like this vehicle kind of handles like the Mako. It kind of drives the same way. It's kind of, I wouldn't say it's like cumbersome. It's just, it's different, you know. It's a different type of feel to it. But I kind of like it because it kind of feels like you don't have total control over the vehicle, if that makes any sense. It kind of feels like it's its own sort of beast. Everything could obviously be better in the world of video games, but like I wish you'd had to refuel it, right? I wish that it could take damage. Like those things, I think, would improve the vehicles in this game. Like for example, like if I launched my vehicle up like this, like that right there, I feel like should take a little damage, right? If I go up in the air like this, actually that was a bad example because I used some other boost. But let's see, I'll talk for a second about this. Is there some on the other side over here? Yeah. It'd also be cool if like one of your companions, if they were trained in mining with this particular gun, if they could be the one shooting, so I can like drive up on shit, or at least they could help me, you know? Like, I would find that to be kind of a cool addition to the game. What I was gonna say though is if I go up like this, I just exerted all my boost, right? So what I want to hope for is as I get close to the ground, I cushion the descent, and that's how you prevent damage, right? So if you don't properly cushion it, then you're fucked. And on this planet, it's low gravity, so I can exert all my boost and replenish it before I hit the ground, and thus, you know, cushion it a little bit. And if that's all they did, that would have been a nice implementation. Otherwise, you take damage. And yeah, it'd be cool. Like everyone's probably thinking, well, what if you get like stranded? Yes, that's the idea. If you are not, you know, if you don't take, there's no caution, you know, for certain things, you should face the consequences. And it creates dynamic content where maybe you are stranded and you got to walk back and you run into something maybe you normally wouldn't have noticed because you just drove past it, you know? That's the whole idea. And I feel like Bethesda, they kind of drop the ball and things like that. Not, you know, they're not all like game killers. I'm not saying it ruins the game. I'm just saying they could have made the game better if they did these things. I really like this game, so it kind of bums me out when... Look at this crater here. It's kind of cool. Kind of reminds me of Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous, you had these SRVs, which is basically like the rover. And on low gravity planets, you try to jump from one edge of the crater to the other. Which I don't think you can do in this game, because I think this is too big of a crater. I'm about to take some damage. Because this is so fucking cold. This moon here. Planet, whatever this is, planet. I guess technically all moons are planets, right? You want to be technical? I'm getting radiation poisoning too. This is great. Alright, so we got some... It's iron right there. What's this? Uranium? Is that why I'm getting radiation poisoning? Am I in a fucking crater full of radiation? Let's try to get out of this hole then. We're not finding a lot of copper down here anyways. I mean, obviously there's these copper deposits, but I don't want to set up. I just want to get 43 of these things so I can go give that dude a shit. Let's see if I can drive up this though. Let's see if it's too steep. Looks like it'll be alright. I don't know, I might be able to jump that. If I get the right launch... I mean, probably not. It's probably too far. But if I was able to launch properly, where I could get high enough, where I could... Come on, game. Where I could replenish enough boost, maybe, just maybe, if this isn't a really big enough hill... What is that right there? That looks like it might be too far away from the lip. Look at that one. That's kind of bulbous right there. Might be able to like kind of like launch off of that. I'm taking some heli damage right now though. I might have to go back to the ship for some R&R here in a second. I have never died planet side from the elements. I'm playing this game on higher difficulty levels where the suit that you wear is more important, which is how the game should have been right out the gate. Like, you should have suits on your ship for each environment, and when before you get off the ship, you're like, you know, what should I wear? You know, what do I need to wear? And I think Bethesda scaled that back a little bit at launch, and then they kind of added it back in. And what I mean by added it back in, I mean if you go into your settings, oops, I went the wrong place. If you go in your settings, you'll see like down here, you have these environmental damage afflictions and stuff like that. So I made a lot of difficulties here. I didn't do much difficulties here. I just left those as is. But everything else, there is another difficulty setting called Extreme, which I've kind of debated going on, to be honest. Maybe I will switch that. So Extreme was recently added, I believe, because prior to Extreme, I was already playing on very hard. I'm kind of getting to the point where I feel like that would be kind of fun. So I deal little damage while they deal significant damage. So here's the thing. I don't know if I want to reduce my damage because I feel like I don't want the game to become bullet spongy. But what I do think is I want to get hurt more. I want to fear getting shot more. I want to be forced to use cover more. So I think I'm going to put that on extreme for enemy combat. In terms of the ship battles, very hard is not... Like, if you're fighting one ship, very hard, I would say, is easy. But when you fight, like, 3, 4, 5 ships, I've died. I mean, I guess I can try it. But I think I'm going to leave my damage on very hard. Because I don't really want the game to be more bullet spongy than it already is. Anyways, that was a little tangent. I mean, I don't think I can jump that. But I guess we can find out. We'll get like a little running start up here as we are actively dying. And we'll see if we can make it. So, oh my god, this is such a slip and slide planet. This is awesome. Alright, so, oh my god, I think we gotta get back to the ship. We are losing control. Yeah, we'll go back to the ship. I don't think I can make that jump, but I can get an idea by just doing that. Oh my god. It's my ship. I thought my vehicle like just stopped working for a second there. That was weird. So you can see like I'm only going like maybe like a fifth of that distance. There's no way I would have made that. I feel like the in Elite Dangerous, whoa, that was weird. Did you see that? My ship just appeared out of fucking nowhere there. Oh, that's not my ship. Those are bad guys. Okay. Where are they at? Let's test out this new extreme damage. Oh, I shouldn't test it out right now, actually, because I'm getting killed by the planet. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get on my ship right now. I don't know what happens when I can't... So the orange on the bottom right-hand corner, that's burnt health right there. The red... I mean, I don't know. The red, it should be white. So what's the red mean? Shit. Does that just mean I'm actively in pain right now and it's turning into orange? I can hear my dude's heartbeat right now. You know, I might die before I get back to the ship. Like, healing's not helping me at all. I could try to, I can treat the burns. I can treat the radiation. That might stabilize me until I can get back to the ship. That might be the only thing I can do. So, so this will help with radiation right there. Then the burns we can take some heal paste. So that might stabilize. It didn't visually do anything. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. Oh my god. This is crazy. I'm not gonna make it. Burns became worse. Damn you, heal paste! Fuck, man. Well, I guess I have that autosave when I landed here. I'm about to die right now. This next time it's gonna take away that last chunk there and it's gonna kill me. I have a sliver of health. That reminded me of Fallout. Alright. So, lesson learned. When you... Oh, here we are. This is when I was yapping about jumping that gully. I don't know what I did. Actually, before let's go ahead and take the stuff we were... I didn't realize it saved there when I went into my I think it saved when I went in my menus to change the settings. I'm just gonna take that, even though I don't think that did anything. But we'll take the heal paste. What was the other thing I took for the I think it was, that works. That's radiation poisoning. Let me double check to make sure it saved my, my setting. Extreme. Okay, cool. Alright, so I kind of I kind of talked a minute there about trying to jump that gully or that crater. So maybe I'll get back to my ship in time. See, look, see how the health is white? Oh my god, how am I getting lacerations? What did I get lacerations from? I'm so confused. Lacerations acute. Melee at soreness, melee attack. What? I don't know how I got lacerations. Bandages. I'll try to stabilize. Oh my god. And that was weird too when I was driving back that ship. Well, that's pretty cool. Look at that. You can see the fucking. So we got this guy who's orbiting. That is a moon orbiting this ringed gas giant here, and I can see that from where I'm at. That's pretty sweet. Anywho, oh no, I don't have time for you. I don't have time for you. That ship looks awesome though in this lighting. I need a boogie, and I have no traction. And I feel like my vehicle has less boost than normal. See, now that white just turned to red. Do you see that? My health has gone from white to red.
Let's go.
And I don't know why. I don't think we're gonna make it back, to be honest. We did save ourselves some time, but we keep like hitting things, even though like right there, I don't know what the fuck I hit. Like radiation poisoning became worse. Don't hit the rock. I gotta treat. I gotta try to slow down the death. Slow down the death. We need the yellow. Here we go, yellow, radiation poisoning. And then we need probably more orange. We don't have any more orange. I have a watermelon though, stuffed in my pocket. Alright, so this does look more promising. I'm almost back at the ship.
We'll get there in no time.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I think. I think we'll be okay. Dude, that was scary. That's nuts. Okay, so yeah, so I've been saving up money because I want to upgrade my ship. I don't dislike the ship. But it's the main issue is this. This is the main way. There's 3 different floors here, right? And the problem is that my crew is getting larger and this gets congested. So in order to heal, the best way to do it is to, well, first let's check to see everything looks excellent. Everything's like stabilized, right? Stable and excellent. So if I sleep, I think for 12 hours, I don't know what the minimums require, but I always go 12. And I haven't died in my sleep yet. So I don't know if I could accrue like a fever while I'm sleeping and die, and that's like, you know, unbeknownst to me, which would be cool. That'd be cool if you're hurt, you have like a medic on board. Like you need to like monitor me while I sleep and like, okay, you know, and you go to sleep and maybe they wake you up because of XYZ. Like that'd be kind of a cool mechanic, but this seems to be all I need to do is I'll wake up probably malnourished and hungry. But I have all my health back. All that burnt health is back.
Well, that was exhilarating.
You are a sick woman.
You do just have the 2 hands, yes?
Here I am, dying in bed, trying to recover from my radiation poisoning. And this fiend, look at her, just so satisfied with herself. Let's go ahead and eat some alien jerky. Let's have some alien broth right there. Yum yum. Let's check this. Everything's stable. Excellent. So this is another cool thing is when you play on the harder difficulties, I've stabilized these and stuff, but the negative effects to those still remain for a period of time as I recover. I don't know what that time is. It doesn't state how long it is. And if you also, well, I'm dealing with pain right now too, which is pretty cool. My dude's hurt. Can I take a painkiller? Do I even have a painkiller? Does this game have painkillers? I don't even know if it does have painkillers. I feel like I don't recall Space Tylenol. I don't recall seeing that. Like there's got to be something that says treat pain. It's burns, frost. Now granted, my stock of healing stuff is pretty low right now. So maybe it exists, I just don't have it. I mean, I'm low on a lot of shit, as you can see. High intensity antibiotic, that's penicillin, so that's not going to treat pain. Nothing about pain there. This is radiation, brain injury, concussions, poisoning, Yeah, I don't think it may exist, I just don't have it. But my dude's in pain right now, and he's got a cough, which is pretty cool. So, look at the lighting in this game. If you haven't played this game since launch, there's a lot that they improved upon, and lighting was a big thing they improved upon. Adding in all these extra difficulty levels makes the game better. The harder this game is, the better it is, because on normal settings, this game is way too easy. It's just too easy. When it's on harder, then I haven't tried extreme yet, so I've been on very hard for a while, but I put it on extreme, so we'll see how those next battles go. But I didn't get the copper that I was looking for. I needed 43, I believe. I picked up 14. So I think the game plan at this point is going to be to go to just go buy it. I don't know the best place to go to buy it though. The only place I can think of that may have it is in Neon. I'm assuming it's sold at a variety of places, but Neon actually has like a rock shop. So maybe I'll just go there and see if they have a big supply of it. But I know, like in Jemison, they in New Atlantis, they have a variety of things. So I'm sure they have stock there, but I basically need like another 30 copper. All right. The other thing is, like, right now my hull, like if I go look at my ship, I can't repair it. You see that? And I've been collecting ship parts for a long, long time. And I think ship parts are under aid. If we sort by weight, they'd be at the top. See, I don't have any ship parts right here. And there's one thing another thing that I wish this game did differently. See how I'm traveling now at a, whatever speed I'm traveling. If I get up from my seat, you can hear it. It's slowing the ship down. I think I should be able to get out of my seat and it just keeps going straight at that speed. And if someone starts attacking me or if I crash into something, then so be it. That's my fault, Let it keep going. But I do like that you can get up out of your seat.
Hey there. I hope you're well.
Now, she could just be saying that because that's just, whatever. That's what they say. But if she was saying that because she knew I just slept off being hurt, that would be pretty cool dynamic dialogue. So if I look at the ship, and I sort it by weight, you can see that I don't have any ship parts. Somehow, I went through like 50 ship parts. Holy moly. So that's why I can't repair my ship right now. So, that's a problem. If I get into combat, that can really cause some serious issues there. let's go ahead and let's go to New Atlantis. So we're already in the system, and then we'll see what they got there. We'll see if they have enough copper. I'm assuming they won't. Maybe they'll have like 10 pieces of it. No. And I'll probably have to go to another location to buy more, but
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here.
oh yeah, I wanted to test to see if the people will move because of the horn. And I need to do it in such a way where I don't scare them. So I can't land on anyone. That was sort of a soft landing. Everyone seems to be cool. So here, perfect test. 3 people. God damn it, I got too close to him. Okay. Bad test. Failed test. Okay, let's see this guy with the bag. So if I kind of turn and stop right there. See, they don't care. See, that would have been a cool functionality, that if you're driving down the road in a city, which maybe you shouldn't do anyways, you could honk your horn and people will peel off to the side, create space, right? That would give a benefit for the horn. Alright. Let's go talk to
If it belongs on your ship, if you
this
don't see
lady.
what you want, oh, please take a look.
Yeah. So we want to... Do you sell any copper? So she sells 14. I will take your 14. Do you sell ship parts? Let's sort by weight. They have 4 ship parts. We will buy all 4 of your ship parts. I will also buy some pizza squares. All right. I guess while I'm here, I should sell
Hope you're
some
finding everything.
shit.
Oh, please take a look.
Yeah. All right, so we'll sell some guns. So we sort by value, because generally that's going to put all the stuff at the bottom I don't care about, so I can just go through it pretty fast. So the main thing is, like, when I collect guns, I don't want to review each one, because you know, I'm looking at, is it a advanced weapon? If it's not, I don't care about it. So I'm just going to sell it. The only thing that I've collected some guns that, like, they're like from a missions, so they're not really like a legendary weapon from a mission. Like the Ember is one of an early mission, and I would never use the weapon, but it's just kind of like a keepsake. But other than that, I just kind of blast through them like so. Okay, there we go. We've exerted all of her income. But we're gonna go on a selling spree later. I like how they all flip out. They don't care about the horn. All they care about is the potential of getting run over. I tried to get it in there. Alright. And as I've said a million times, it'd be awesome. There should have had a landing bay that you had to drive the vehicle up into. And if you left your vehicle on a planet, it would stay on that planet until you came back to that planet to get it.
To be back in our
If you didn't park it on it, or you'd have to buy a new one, right? If you didn't want to go back, you're like, fine, I'll buy a new one. Like, that's really how they should have handled that mechanic. That would have been the right way to do it. So I think what we'll go to now is, I did say neon, but I vaguely remember an Aquila. Don't they have a rock place there too? And there's another reason why I want to go to Aquila City. Which, wait a second, am I in the wrong system? No, I'm in the right system. What's that? Is it not this planet? Oh, it is. Okay, I think I accidentally highlighted one of these moons, maybe. So I'm just gonna set course there because I think they have security that's gonna want to scan me. But Keela, there's a book I want to hand off to a lady there. So, and I think they have a rock shop here that maybe has a higher quantity of copper as opposed to just going to another regular shop. If that makes any freaking sense. Okay. I guess also since I'm here, I could look at that map and see if there's treasure. Probably shot in the dark. But that'd be cool if Bethesda hid some treasure on one of these locations. So if you look at this map that I have, I think I have it on me. It might be on the ship. I can't remember now. I thought it was under notes. It was called like Solomon's something. Oh well. It might be on the ship. Check it out later. Alright, so right here, this is always congested. See, I don't know if they're running because they're like... And I don't really want them to run, just stand off to the side. So this guard, these two people give two flying fucks.
Run away!
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet's
They didn't really...
everywhere?
I mean, that's... I think it's good that they allowed you... Like, you can kill... I can run into someone and if I hit them, they'll start attacking me. So I do appreciate that aspect of this... But they should have made it to where they'll, like, get out of the way or something. Or make it where you can't drive vehicles in cities. And if you do, they're like, hey, you can't do that here, bud. Get out of here. Alright, I forget the name of the Sinclair's Books. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Maybe. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. It's called, it's like Solomon's, Solomon something. Shepherd's General Store. Shepherd's Store might have some, what the fuck is that place called? I'll have to look on the other map here in a second. Okay, let's go inside here real quick. I don't know. The Shepherd guy might have, he might have copper.
Everyone needs supplies. Take a gander.
He might have ship parts too. So we'll check his aid. We'll sort by weight. He's got 7 ship parts. We will buy them all. And then we will check his resources. And he does not have copper. Okay. So we'll go to this map. Trade Authority, Trackers Alliance, Terebrew, The Rock, Chunks, Stretch, Sinclair's Books, 4 residents. What the fuck, man? I would have sworn that they had a rock place here. And I'm not talking about the rock. Midtown Minerals. I mean, is copper considered a mineral? Like, I don't know. I'm not, it's not my forte.
Hopefully, you're not some usage road.
I think I lost sight of where it's located at. What? My dude is like hurt. I need to get some painkillers. I thought I was walking in the right direction to get to the mineral store. Oh, here we go. Co-Heritage Museum. This was the other place I wanted to go to. So, let's give the...
Your help in preserving and sharing Aquila City history is greatly appreciated.
Oh, you're fucking welcome.
Hi. Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place.
I had a book for you. Why
I hope you enjoy.
is there no option for me to give you the book? Is it on my ship? I would have sworn that I had a book for her. thought it was called something. I don't remember the name of it. Maybe I already gave it to her, and I just got an extra copy of it. Maybe it's that. I'll have to figure that out later, I guess. That's a bummer. Well, it was worth a shot. So, we're going to find this mineral store real quick. Which I thought I was standing right next to, but I think it's down here somewhere. So there's rolling arms. I'm standing next to chunks right now. I think I know where it's at, actually. I'm not even gonna look. I think it's up here. I think it's up these stairs. Here it is. See? Yes, this is promising.
You see, can't be that bad, can?
What are you looking at?
Welcome to the best mineral dealer in town. Let me know if you need anything. Excellent.
Excelente. Copper. She has 20. Buy all. Alright, cool. Cool.
You need all sorts in the King City.
Alright. We got everything we need. So let's try to wrap that thing up. So if let me just double check really quick. Plenty of copper on me. I think I needed 43. I got 48. So we got the copper that we need. So if I go here, actually I can't fast travel because I'm way down now. I need to get on my ship. Okay, that's fine. This is not risk hurting any of them. That would have been funny if I said that and I landed right on top of the dude. Oh! That's the other thing. I wish you could roll it over. And then you have to, like, go get Vasco to help you flip it back over or something. I won't even park it on there. Look how I made it roll, though. That's kind of cool. I'm going to look out the window and see if it is going to roll all the way to that sign. That'd be kind of cool. Because I think I should still see it.
Are there other matters that require your
Like, I don't know if I... Look at it. You can see it. It's still rolling there. Can I see it out my front window? It looks like it hit the sign and stopped. See the tire right there? The passenger rear tire hit the wooden post right there, so it stopped it. That's pretty cool, though, that it kept going. All right, so we're going to get in the seat here so we can travel. I'm still looking forward to upgrading this ship. So we're traveling back to this place. There. Then we're not going to go to the Crucible. We're going to go to the the Crucible. We're going to go to the facility later. So we're going to go to the Crucible to deliver 150 copper to Tobias because we want to figure out. I'm very curious. Why does Tobias want 150 copper? You know? Why? I feel like I need to get the copper off my ship real quick, actually. Can I access my ship through proximity? Or do I have to get on it? Cargo hold. I have to be on the ship, I think, to get access to it. This is... I think that's what my setting is. Take all. See how it says, if I press start, and I go here, see how it says cargo hold, the bottom right-hand corner? If I get off of the ship, like right here, it still says cargo hold. I think at some distance I can't get access to it. Let's see, I'm going to just drive out a little bit of ways. So if I go here, cargo hold,
pretty well.
How far do I have to be? Game. Cargo hold. Why don't you just look at the setting? All right, let's see what it says. Cargo capacity, cargo access distance. Oh, I have it set to normal. Access your ship's cargo only while near the ship, so it doesn't define what near means. Inside ship. Access your ship's cargo only while inside your ship. I kind of feel like I should put that on because that's a little bit more realistic. Let's see. Limited locations. Access your ship's cargo while in outpost. See, I feel like if you're going to deliver something, you should have to have it on you. You shouldn't be able to just access your ship from anywhere. But if inside ship, if that means I can like get on the ship, like the bottom, the ramp, then I would like that one. But we'll just leave it on normal for now. Maybe I'll look that up later to see if that's a thing. All right, we're gonna go talk to Tobias over here. See why he. Actually, I'm gonna save real quick. We're gonna see why he wants copper.
Acknowledged. No queries are being answered at this time. Manifest authenticated. Remuneration processed. Social interaction terminated.
That's it? Social interact? You just gave me money?
This unit is busy.
Oh, you... I thought it was a mystery. Social interaction terminated. I'm gonna run you over on the way back down. Alright, so I don't know... Fine. Fine. It is what it is. Deal with the facility. Alright, so... For those who've done this mission... A little bit of a spoiler here. Crucible is full of people who are clones of historical figures. FDR, Genghis. Oh my god! Extreme difficulty is extreme. That thing almost killed me in one shot. Did you see that? I don't know what level that was. That might have been a high level. He's a 50. Whoa! What is happening? This is crazy. What is going on? These creatures are trying to defend the base. They're working with the robots, maybe?
Thing would not appreciate your
That
plans
one
for
dude,
it.
I don't know what level he was, but he almost killed me. That was crazy. Fucking weird looking things, man. I don't even know how many things are here. 20? Alright, well, we know we can access things when they're close, so let's take advantage of that by offloading all of that heavy shit I just picked up. Also, let's not forget about the ship parts. Now we're no longer weighed down by that crap. Well, that was a welcome party, was it not? That was quite the welcome party. Alright, here we are. I guess we were going to go in over here. sure everything's good here. Okay, good luck before. We got the code now. We have opened up the restricted wing. I think she's coming to join me. There she is. Dude's got a cough. Let's check my statuses here. Excellent, good. Everything's looking good. It's just I'm gonna have to deal with that for a while, I guess. Explosive materials and the like. Peek through the window here. It's kind of creepy. Is that a light or is that a screen right there, like a monitor of some sort?
Be advised that this is now a combat zone.
Alright. I didn't know if he wanted to talk or not.
Unable. Repair not possible.
Gonna give him a chance to... I was gonna hear him out, you know?
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
Looking for turrets. Something saw me. It's a clone. Did you see that? Why does he want to fight? Can we talk? I didn't want to fight him.
Perhaps it was nothing.
Another clone down there. Another guy down there. Why would they... She got him? Did he run away? Damn it, what are you doing, lady? Fall down there. Okay, maybe FDR was right after all. He's I mean, maybe these are like failed clones. Maybe they're not the same as the ones that are at the Crucible or whatever it's called. But
mind yourself on the way down. There may be medical supplies at the bottom, just in case, but better to leave them.
Let's hope we can find like a magazine or something here. Okay. Tablets. Weapon case. Locked weapon case. Okay. That right there. Damn it. This one's kind of tricky. Looks like this one should fit right there, but it doesn't. Okay. looking any better. Let's do this. If I eliminate, just for visibility's sake, eliminate those two. Yeah, none of those work. So I have to utilize one of those. And then this guy. This is what I was trying to get to fit, but it didn't seem like it would fit. This one's got like an awkward size to it, though.
Is there a lock you cannot defeat?
That wasn't even like worth the... everything's worth... Every penny will help. Alright, so... Magazines... No magazines in there. This is where I came in from. I don't see any other rooms, so it's just that hole down. There's like this catwalk over here, though. Don't fall down there, fall, and jump to the catwalk. So it's just the stairs down. Okay, so we have to go down into the hole. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, okay. This is not creepy at all. Where's that dude's body at, by the way? Here it is. Get some celery on him. I'm gonna eat that. That water is not good either. Looks like I think we gotta do a little platforming here. We're gonna get hurt. Okay. I don't see any of those monsters. I don't see more clones. Let's do a clone search. Oh, we got some clones back here. Okay. Whoa, look at this guy. It's cool looking. Alright, hopefully these guys are friendlies. Are these guys friendlies? No, these guys aren't going to be friendlies. Okay, let's take care of this. Boom.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to build this place.
These guys... Alright, I'm on that extreme setting now. This better be extreme. Oh shit. Fuck down. I think we got everybody. Sorry, I had to ban that person there. That bot. So you have these clones here. What are these clones defending, right? Looks like this is the direction it wants me to go. Kind of goes up and around. So what's back here? Body bags. Failed clones. We have any magazines? We have a computer right there that probably just controls the robots, I'm guessing. Assembly line for the clones, maybe. Let's just see what it is. Remote control turrets and robots. Yeah. I guess some people play this game really stealth-like, and they could like sneak down here, come up here, and then get to the computer and then turn that shit off. Maybe that's something on extreme settings I gotta worry more about. But those guys obviously didn't have any armor. Like even that explosion, like it barely even hurt me. When I say all this, and I'm probably gonna die because I'm gonna take it non-serious. Well, that dude's level 76. He's way higher than me, but I'm fucking him up right now. Get that turret real quick. Got two above me. Got one over there. Dude, this room looks really cool, though. This is a pretty cool little mission here, actually. Oh, shit. Oops. That hurt. Bleeding after that. That was cool. See, that's some shit that you don't see in other Bethesda games. I shot him, and he like grabbed at his chest where I shot him at, as he's, you know, a nice little death animation there. What the fuck is she shooting at?
Die.
I'm guessing these are turrets that are on my. I'm really gonna have to search the hell out of this place, aren't I? Oh, this is cool. Little sneaky sneakies here. Makes me miss that Ryujin mission where you were like forced to like sneak around. Alright, cool. We got all the... Oh shit, don't fall in the water. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some like proper searching of this. You know what, if I destroy... No, I'm not gonna destroy the facility because I agreed to not do that. So, like, who knows what little things are hidden around here. Nooks and crannies. Checking ammo levels here and reloads. I think we're good. Stick with Old Faithful here. Alright, so we're gonna... Hopefully there's nobody in here to deal with. Is this where the magic happens? Looks like it. Ooh, bunch of blood on the table. That's no bueno. Maybe this is where we're gonna find our magazine. I'm guessing it'd be like a science magazine. Synthetic synthamete turkey.
I would prefer that we both remain light on our feet.
Okay.
You never know what could happen.
Got some milk. Does the body good. You know, I should probably check my injuries from that. I might have some puncture wounds here. I got burns, puncture wounds, and lacerations. Let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. So, at least I hope I have something for that. Okay, I got some for the burns. Heal paste. That'll help with the burns. I think I got something. That's got some extra stuff in it. Maybe I should save that. There we go. Zipper bandages. I'll help out a little bit there. Breadsticks. Can't pass up on that, eh? Alright. So we have a hallway to go down. Right here. Let's see what this leads before we use the computer. I wonder if the computer will unlock this door. So maybe we'll double check that. Let's see what this is all about. Looks like it's just the door out. Unlocked with the facility key. So that's going to be the way out of here. So Let's see what's going on here. Initiate manual reboot. Code and facility degradation reaching critical levels. 87 core routines fragmented. Emergency manual reboot required. Emergency info. Code and facility degradation. Blah, 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 blah. Chiang note. If this error has been encountered, the whole facility is in danger of irreparable harm. We've programmed a reboot process. Specific requirements. Please reboot immediately. Okay. Aye, aye, Captain. Reboot and restore current mission parameters. Reboot and choose a new super admin. Initiate full project cleanse. Okay, so project cleanse, I'm assuming that's what Genghis Khan probably wants. Mission parameters, I'm assuming new super admin. This is a Hail Mary. If nothing else works, pass the torch to a new person in the databank so they'll have full control over all facility programs. This is an extreme response. Use only in critical circumstances. The continuation of the mission will be uncertain. There are no scientists left after me, so if a simple reboot will not restore the mission, I have allowed test subjects to be a valid target for this routine. If a clone is reading this, well done. Hopefully your struggles have prepared you for the next step. If you think the facility is draconian, wait until you see the settled systems. Oh, I hope it's you, Amon Aranus. Maybe that's who they wanted me to. You are our best hope. Jesus Christ. Okay, so Genghis wanted to burn it to the ground. The compromise was everyone's free, but it doesn't get burned to the ground. If I give it to Franklin, maybe he doesn't set everyone free. If I give it to Genghis, maybe he does and still burns it down. This is kind of tough. I'm just going to go with Franklin. User Franklin Delano Roosevelt permissions changed to super admin. Current user access denied. Okay, so my assumption, so my hope is that he will adhere to the original agreement. I don't trust that Genghis will. As much as I agree with Genghis what he wants everyone to be free. I agree with his sentiments, but I don't trust that if he had control, I think he would just burn it down. So I'm trying to respect the agreement, right? You gotta respect the agreement, right? What's the point of making a deal if no one respects the deal? I didn't even see this when I walked in here. A couple decent things there. We checked for magazines already, I believe. We already checked for that. We got that taken care of right there. We did the pewter. Checked that. This room is locked. You know, maybe I should have looked in this room before I made a decision, because watch there be like notes or things in this room that tell me, that allude to like reasons why I shouldn't be here. Wait a second. So that would go there. This guy right here. That guy. That guy like that. Have. And second, like this right here, and then we got a singular guy right there. What we got in here? So we got blood on the table. We got lots of blood. We got no body in there. This is cool looking. This reminds me of like Dead Space or something. Sinks. More shit there. Nobody inside the tube. Wonder why that door was locked.
Is there some compulsion that leads you to do this?
Hey,
Childhood trauma?
You shut your mouth, all right?
It is okay
you
to let things go.
Don't you judge me. That's you, Sean. Don't do this to me, Sean. Well, so far, nothing really. I don't know why that door was locked. Unless there's a safe that I missed. Dude, it's still freaking sick. This is kind of a weird door, right? Way it opened up there. All right, well, I don't know if I made the right decision. I mean, we did what we thought was right. That's always the case. That's not true. Oh, wow. Okay. So, let's go talk to him. I like how all these bodies are still here that I killed. It's pretty neat. If you like space games, Elite Dangerous, No Man's Sky, Star Citizen, etc., etc., this game's got really cool animal designs to it. I think it's better than... I would say Star Citizen probably so far maybe has the best, but they also only have like 3 that they've released. But the animals in Starfield are definitely better than No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky suffers from something I call it's too procedural. So like you have to have a little bit of handcrafting. I'm not against procedural because obviously this game uses a shit ton of it. But there's just too much of it. No Man's Sky is too big too. It's way too big. Way too big. There's too many planets, let alone galaxies. It doesn't make any sense to me. I'll never understand that about that game. I like No Man's Sky, by the way. It doesn't sound like I do. I actually like that game a lot. But I feel like that game, there's a couple things about No Man's Sky I wish it did differently. I wish it was smaller and had, like, I even think Starfield's too big. Starfield has 100 systems. I think they should have done like 50. But No Man's Sky, I wish they had ship interiors. I wish that game had planetary orbits, because it doesn't. This game does. Like, if it wasn't so cloudy, I could watch moons and stuff orbit this. Like, okay, this is going to be interesting. I'm kind of worried about how this is going to go down. Look, they just left her body here. Wow. No respect for the dead. We could, like, do a Weekend at Bernie's or something, right? Just, like, pretend everything's okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Well, Genghis must be pleased. I am so tired of these endless cycles.
Why are they so far apart, by the way?
What was long sought after is upon us. Change. Not all on Crucible will approve of what you have done, but doing what is right is seldom easy or free of difficulty. You have given us all a chance for self-determination. Maybe in time we will be worthy of going to the stars.
You know, one thing they never explained is why they die when they try to leave the Crucible. What is killing them? I probably missed it, but I don't feel like that's been explained to me. What is causing them to die? Is it those monster things that I killed? Your plan was the least objectionable. I hope your gratitude is worth a lot. That's why I helped you. Now you have an early chance to be human.
For some of us, that will be a rude awakening. You have my enduring thanks. And anytime you need safe harbor, know that Crucible is here for you.
I like how his gun's still out. Genghis, the fight is over, brah. It's over.
We are all prisoners. Just not all of us can see the bars. I thought we were on the same side.
Shit, okay.
Instead, you make the facility stronger than ever. I am
it's like fighting words.
A mind to crush the life out of you. But it would serve no purpose. I hope you get what you are so very much owed.
I'm very confused now. So they came to a compromise, right? Their compromise was that they're free, but the facility is not destroyed. So why does it matter who I gave admin control to? Or did I pick the wrong option on the thing? Maybe I gotta replay that. Actually, maybe I'll do that. But I'll do that next time. Because we need to... Let me see if there's even someone that's possible to raid out to be honest. Let me roll credits real quick. That was really fun. That was a fun stream though. I think we made some really good progress. We accrued a decent amount of monies.
You are not addled.
But we still have a ways to go. And what our long-term goals are, which are obviously to make money, so I can get my ship upgrades. Let's go and say hello to Andy. Do that. So, thank you everyone for hanging out. For those who like this Starfield content, and for those who don't, tough cookies. I'm gonna play it, and I'm trying to beat it before the DLC comes out, which is holy shit. Does it come out today? I don't even remember when it comes out now. Anyways, I think I'm a ways away from beating this game, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to play the DLC on day one, unless the DLC you can play before you beat the game. Maybe I should look that up. Anyways, good progress, sweet dreams, or good morning. Bye-bye.
So tasty you want to throw yourself right in the lake after it. I like swimming around with those fatty filths.
Wow.
Whoa.
That guy loves the filth.
That guy really loves his filths. And I can't deny it. I love
Everyone in hot element wife pop babies out like they're flowers.
I in Texas, are you? I came to Couscous because I wanted to get away from taxes.
I came to Couscous because I thought there was couscous here. I was lied to.
What?
Hangman!
Hangman! Whoa. Dance seductively.
Hey, Hangman, how are you? Dance
It's drink
seductively.
time. You stay there, Sander.
You stay there.
Dun, 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 dun.